Yahoo! Hello, Abyss! Oh, ちょっと待ってよ。Here we go, there's that. And we mute that. Yeah, so let's get started. As we will forever have to deal with my drift. So, last time on Berseria, we torched Heloise. And then we met Aizen. Yeah, this guy, the blondie. Who is a pirate of the infamous, Ifrit's crew. And he is also known as the Reaper and has terrible, terrible luck, just like my luck with Gotcha. Aizen is one of my favorite characters. Okay. We still have Malik number 2 in Rokuro. Rokuro is also very precious, I love him. For this episode, I want to try on some of the fashions. And since we're being pirates, let's have everyone in a pirate. Well, maybe not number 2. I like him in glasses. Ultra blind! Do I have any of his other outfits? No? Okay. Yeah, I don't have any of his DLC outfits. One day. But so yeah, and now we are going to storm this very tall, you can't really see it, oh god, I forgot that was an actual, like, enemy. That's funny. I need to remember how to do these.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
So yeah, we are storming a sea gate, essentially. So that way we can make passage, safe-ish passage. Oh dear.
Looks like there are demons inside as well. Don't tell me, Aizen. You're the source of demon blight?
Nope. It's just our bad luck to be around when it's spread. This is what it means to walk with the Reaper. You've only yourselves to blame.
It works in our favor. The enemy won't be capable of an organized response.
And we're a small group. Our mobility will be an advantage in the chaos.
See?
So Aizen, how do we open the sea gate?
The controls ought to be located in the upper part of the gate. We'll activate them and then send a signal.
Got it. To the top of the gate, then.
Aizen, you just have to think positively. Yes, you have bad luck. So what? So does a lot of people. She's not in our party. She's, with the other pirates. She doesn't get to be in our party for some time. It'd help if I could see.
Come on, really?
Yeah, she's still around. She's still alive. She's just with the actual pirates on the boat. Oh, growl at me all you want.
You'll be rust on my blade!
Oh, quit hitting me, you bastards. number 2.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Oh, growl, growl, growl. That's all you do. Anything in here? Any kitty balls? Yep, there we are. Hey, we got line.
Hey, not all the ships left.
A battleship. Not good.
Wrong button. One day I'll learn. It's just really confusing because I'm working on a PlayStation controller, but yet it's on Xbox controls.
A fortress with a sea gate that blocks the entire strait. It's crazy what the Abbey can build.
Until recently, I might not have believed it possible.
It's no sweat if you're using Malakim as tools.
If Malakim can be made a blade to fell demons, they can also be made a hammer to forge metal.
It's another way the Abbey and the Kingdom show their dominance to the people. It says, do not resist, submit.
It's disgusting is what it is.
Disgusting.
Agreed.
Yeah. But seriously, just look at this architecture. I know this game, like, isn't, like, top of the line or anything anymore. But this is still amazing. I love the Tales games. Everything they make is so worldly. Like I need another chipped copper coin. Yeah, well. You got nowhere to go, buddy. Yeah!
This door should lead to the gate, but it looks like they've got it locked up tight.
He just steps away.
Well, brute force is out.
Intruders! How dare you set foot in our domain!
Oh god.
Where's
Should have
the
hit him
key?
harder.
I am a proud knight of Midgand. I'm not about to yield to the likes of petty demons.
There's nothing I hate more than someone else trying to control the direction of my life. My wheel is mine to hold. If I'm not the one steering the
I'm gonna
ship,
cry at those boots.
then I'm not truly alive.
The one steering.
Indeed, and my entire life is devoted to the defense of this fortress.
Then you better be ready to accept all that happens to you in the line of duty.
Yeah!
Maybe it's time we found out just how deep your devotion truly goes.
Yeah. Do it.
Take it easy. There's 9 more fingers to go.
Wait! The key is in the control room. Through there.
Ugh. One more question. Which way to the battleship?
Straight ahead. Up the stairs.
Got it.
Yeah! Should have done that the first time.
Well, thank you for handling that.
It just comes naturally. We need that key, but we also need to take out the battleship before it sails against the Von Eltia.
He's right. The control room or the docks? Which will it be?
Oh, I want to go to the boat first.
Let's start searching.
Okay.
Give me a second. More kitty clumps.
You know, you're pretty good with your fists, Eisen.
Not as good as you are with your swords.
I feel like I've seen a lot of your crew with swords. Do you really never use them yourself?
No, not with the Reaper's curse, I don't. It likes to rear its head at the worst times. I've broken blades just by unsheathing them, and once, just as I was about to deliver a finishing blow, my blade separated from the hilt and went flying. That sort of thing. A sword isn't something I can rely upon when my life is at stake. I fight using only my own body. That's one less thing that can go wrong.
It's too bad you're not a swordsman. I bet we could have had a hell of a fight.
I wouldn't need a sword to make it interesting. What do you say? Want to try your sword against my curse?
Sure, if the right time comes. Just don't whine when I end up winning.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
God, I love them.
Well, here's where the real show starts. Do we have a plan first, mate?
The fortress guards are almost all ordinary soldiers. Just a handful of exorcists to deal with.
They went to the trouble to build this huge gate. You'd think they'd keep it better defended.
You don't need an army of exorcists to keep a bunch of disorganized pirates under control, do you?
As long as they're fighting ordinary humans, the Royal Army would suffice.
So a few exorcists as officers is all they need.
It was built as a symbol of the Empire. But it seems Artorias is the one really giving the orders. The Abbey directs security and defense, and Imperial soldiers are under Exorcist command.
We aim for the exorcists then. The harder they are, the more fun it'll be.
Ready to bust some heads?
I'd rather cut them, actually.
God, I fucking love these two. They're so great. I want to explore in here. Not that there's really anything in here, but... See, this is where we would have entered if that darn thing wasn't blocking the door. Oh yes, a ghost. How horrible.
I'll end this quickly.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Did I save before? I don't know. I should save. We'll go this way.
Here I come.
Let's go! Let's go! This is wide open!
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Huh. What'll it take to make you go all out?
I just love them so much. Oh yeah, this way.
You're fighting the Reaper. Too slow. You're wide open. This is the Reaper's power. How's that? Tremble.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Did I miss anything on that side? I did. Now we'll probably be back, but... Too slow.
I'll stop you! Step! 1, 2! Deception! No escape!
Come on, really?
Miss me, miss me. Oh wait, it's gonna tell me.
It won't open.
That's a real thick door, too. This must be the control room, right?
That's my guess. We need another way in.
That window would probably work, if it wasn't all barred up.
It looks like a standalone building. Maybe we can find something on one of the other walls.
We go to the roof. The roof, the roof, the roof. Whee.
This seems to be the place. Let's split up and look for the key.
We'll search the other room.
Aha! Found it.
Ow!
Don't get so worked up over a little thing like that. It's proof you're alive.
The bump is?
No, I'm talking about the pain.
But I'm scared of pain.
Well, kid, who isn't?
Even you?
Anyway, boys sure are fascinated by the weirdest things.
Fascinated?
You like this, right?
I don't really know. But after I saw one in a book, I got a little curious about it, and I felt...
You felt excited, didn't you?
yeah. I I guess so. Do you know why the needle points north? Who figured out how to make it work? I thought that if I had one of these, maybe I could go on adventures. It's exciting.
When you feel that way, you should talk about it. About what you like and dislike. If you're happy or scared. After all, you're alive.
I'm alive.
That's just my opinion, though. Not an order. Got that?
Understood.
You found it? Now we can get that gate open.
We needed a compass too. Nice work.
Thank you.
No.
Now to take
No.
care of that ship.
Right. To the docks.
No.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
My compass fell on my head and gave me a bump.
Let me take a look. Oh, wow, yeah, that's a big one. Bet that must hurt.
Yeah, but at least I'm still alive.
Are you saying that pain is proof that you're really alive?
That's what Velvet told me.
Well, no worry. I'll just push your bump back down, you'll be good as new.
Wait, what?
I'm just messing with you. Don't sweat it.
Stop fooling around, you two. We have to hurry. Once we get back to the ship, just borrow some sugar and rub it on your bump. It'll make the swelling go down.
Oh, okay.
No,
I
she-
promise I won't get mad if you talk.
Okay.
You're awfully fond of that, aren't you? Still, you should keep it in your bag for now.
I'll put it in my bag.
Good. You know, that's a nice bag. It looks made to last.
It's Moritz silk.
I've never heard of Moritz silk.
It's a fine fabric woven from the threads of the Dandarantula spider. It's got a delicate sheen, it's soft as a baby's skin, it's light and stretchable, it breathes, and it's quite durable. But that's not all. Its most fantastic quality is how it absorbs impact.
My, but you're quite the scholar.
Knowledge and experience help you sniff out the best treasure. If you go and stuff every single scrap of plunder you find into your ship, she'll keel over.
That does make sense.
What I'm getting at is, your bag is the best place for you to keep that compass stored.
Keep that thing safe. We need it. All right?
All right.
I love Aizen's little nerd bouts. They're so cute.
Victory is ours.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Speaking of that, let's check the equipment. Okay, we have mastered the amber belt. Is there any other belts we need? Hi, Ame! I miss you too! Hato. Do we have any other amber garment? Nope. Any other blades? Nope. Yeah! I'm trying to take it a little bit easy on my voice. So I'm trying to speak a little quieter. But sometimes I get excited and I can't help it. Okay, you are not done learning anything. None of you are done learning anything. Well, that's nice and all, but again, he's not done learning. Way! There's a loud noise below. Destruction! Wait, I saw a shiny, didn't I? Give me a shiny. Although I don't really need it. I want it. Now we go down. And we jump. And we jump. Did I? No, nothing's over there. Because that fell. This giant rock fell from up there. Although I do sort of need to fight. One day I'll do off-camera grinding.
How do you plan to stop the battleship?
It's equipped with large cannons. The plan is to use their gunpowder against them.
Alright, Bat. If you can, catch me. Y'all are too slow. Cracks Knuckles, let's go.
An exorcist praetor?
The docks are up ahead. Like it or not, we're coming through.
Hey, wait! Are you intruders? I suppose it doesn't matter. I will cut down any who consort with demons. Face the fury of the Rangetsu sword style!
Stand aside, Aizen.
No, you stay back. I'll take care of this one.
Sorry. This prey is mine.
I'm sort of sad that I put the eye patch on him. Because now we can't see his good eye.
Let's go!
Get in my way and I'll kill you too.
You mocking the Reaper.
This prey is mine. Everyone joins the fray. I don't think this guy has really attacked.
We're running out of time. You folks handle the ship.
Careful, Rokuro. He's...
I know. He's holding back.
Let's go.
But so are you.
Where did you learn the Rangetsu style?
I studied directly under the Legate Shigure of the Abbey.
Lies. He'd never take on a student. Let me guess. He taught you a few things one time when he was super bored, and then crushed you with them.
Is it done, Eisen?
We're set. It also serves as a good signal for the Von Eltia.
Well, that was about the saddest practice I've ever had. But at least I learned where he is.
Damn it, the eye patch ruins it.
Yo, the Abbey's my goal now too. Now I can do what I have to do and repay my debt at the same time.
Yes, number
Is that your
2.
doing?
He killed a man.
What? Is there a problem?
No.
A fine companion for the Reaper.
I'm gonna have to take the eye patches off of everyone. I can't stand it. I love looking at the eyes.
Everything's ready. Let's get our gate on.
Between your sword style and that giant blade you shoulder, I wonder if you've got Rangetsu blood in you.
I do. What of it?
Have you heard the name Kushi Yamada? I hear they're smiths with some connection to House Rangetsu.
Yeah, they're a distant relation, a clan of kitchen knife makers. Why, are you interested in cooking?
No, I just heard they were fine blades. Thought one would make a good gift.
Don't. Kushiyamada knives are cursed.
Hmm?
The blades themselves are excellent, but they give whoever holds one the urge to strike out at anyone and everyone. I've heard they use the blood of women they love in making their blades, but the truth is a mystery. The clan died out after they all turned on each other. The blades were all supposed to be melted down into slag.
I suppose that's why talk of them is hard to come by these days.
Such is the fate of House Rangetsu. Or maybe it's just in our blood.
Sounds like there's even more to your clan than the rumors say.
Better than there being less, I suppose.
I love them. I love them! But yes, I am taking off the eye patches. I can't stand it anymore. No, I want to remove it. There we go. You can keep the glasses. You know. You know. I like your blue eyes. Oh, you want the yeehaw hat? Okay. Everyone gets a yeehaw hat. Eisen looks really good with the yeehaw hat. Fight me!
I'll finish this quick.
No escape! You're wide open! No escape! No escape!
That all you've got?
We're finished here. Let's go.
I don't care. I actually wish there were more enemies in this place. It's such a big place, and yet there's not enough enemies, it feels like.
All right, it's open.
What was that?
It's the Von Eltia telling us they're approaching. Hurry!
All right. We'll pop the gate open for her. Quickly.
All right. Quickly.
Oh boy, look at all the
On to
monsters!
battle. victory is ours.
Oh, now you growl at me. Ooh, we got sake. What the? Come on, Drift. Leave me alone.
So, this opens the gate.
One side, yes. The gate has two giant doors side by side, with matching levers to open each.
Makes sense.
All right, let's find the other device.
Yes, yes, I know you all want to fight me.
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
Okay, nothing exciting up here. Maybe soon, but not now. Oh, there's a kitty box! We gotta go get the kitty box! Kitty box, kitty box, kitty box, kitty box. Come on, Vaneltia. Let's go.
And it's open.
Let's meet up with the Von Eltia. Back to the docks.
Hi, after kitty box. Ooh. A new equipment. Yeah. I'll take the glasses off of you to give you rosy cheeks. It doesn't fit for any of the others, though. Yeah, there we go. Now we get to see his nice, beautiful face. In all his demonic glory. And then it's boss time. You again.
Can't let you do that. This is my...
Number 2. What did we tell you about putting that thing in your bag? Damn it, number 2. Hi, spinning 3 breakage levels are released to Ultimate Art can also provide 1 soul. In addition, defeating an enemy with a Mystic Art will increase the drop rate. Once learned, Mystic Arts can be used to devastate foes by holding LT during a combo with 3 or more DG. These arts ignore the combo limit and are useful in extending combos once you have reached the maximum. They also grant the soul upon use. Defeating a foe with the Mystic Art greatly increases equipment drop rates. No, that's all I hear.
Demon Blight again.
I'd call this an improvement.
The compass.
Yeah, you should have kept it in your bag, number 2. Ow. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. There we go. Here's what I want. Come on! Come on! Do your Mystic Art. I guess you don't have a Mystic Art yet. Then what about Isaac? Go!
The docks are swarming with demons. The Von Eltia will be overrun. Rats, we don't have long.
Eisen, can you signal for them to go through without stopping?
That'd keep them safe. But what about us?
We'll jump down onto it as it goes past. Is there another option? Eisen, give some kind of sign.
There's no need. The Von Eltia will sail through.
Without an order?
It was part of my plan. Welcome to the Ifried Way.
Oh yeah, here we go.
It's coming at full speed!
Let's get a move on then.
Will this really work?
Do you want the Reaper's reassurance?
Son, please.
Wait, what are you?
boy with a one-track mind.
Don't
And this
scare
time
me
your
like that.
arm didn't get cut off.
I'm sorry. Yes! Nailed it! You're lucky Mommy Lou's around.
Let's go.
Yay! Everyone leveled up! Yada yada yada.
Nicely done!
You're not going to thank your savior for her crafty cannonballing?
Abyss,
Are you
girl.
nuts? I told you to stay away from the cannons, not bang on them.
But it was fun! And everything worked out, right?
I'm sorry.
If it's that important to you, keep it safe. You wouldn't want to lose it again.
Put it in your bag.
Give it. I need to set a course. Fine. You read it for me then.
Yeah.
But listen, kid. Give me one false reading and you're shark bait.
Better work hard.
What's Laphicet?
It's a name. Your name.
My name? Laphicet.
It's a fine name.
Well, it's no Magilou.
We're through the channel. Give us a course, Laphicet.
Aye, aye, sir. We're headed straight for Logress.
Now this is refreshing. Sailing into port like normal people.
Well done, boy. The sharks are gonna go hungry tonight.
Yes, I'm glad.
This won't be a problem? Docking a pirate ship here?
So, how were the northern seas, Eisen?
Helavis and Vortigern are in ruins. Trade with Northgand will likely be disrupted for quite some time.
Well, I like the sound of that. I'll have to act quickly.
Any word of the captain?
Aye. It's an old rumor. But they say Captain Ifrid was sent to Titania.
The island prison overseen by the exorcists, huh? We'll have to look into that.
I registered your vessel as one of our merchantmen, same as always. But even so, stay on guard. There's a grand ceremony being held in Logress. Lots of watchful eyes about.
I see. So they exchange information for mooring.
Information. For mooring?
Having the latest news gives merchants a chance to make favorable trades.
So it's worth protecting a pirate.
I bet Eisen and his crew have connections like this in nearly every port.
Not even the Abbey's iron decrees can withstand the force known as human greed.
I see.
Don't bother going to Titania. You won't find Ifrid there.
And how do you know that?
Because I escaped from there. And before I did, I heard something from the prisoners. They said Ifrid was the only prisoner to ever get out alive, and that he was taken by an old exorcist named Melchior.
Lord Melchior is an elder legate at the Abbey. He should always be present at the headquarters.
Don't call him Lord.
Von Ifrid's our captain. It's starting to look like his disappearance has connections with the highest levels of the Abbey.
Their headquarters should be in the capital, right?
Yes, at the Royal Villa in Logres. I've never been there, though.
And Velvet, your business is with a man in the capital, right?
Looks like we're all headed to the same place.
I won't apologize for involving you.
Usually I'm the one who says that.
Hey! Bird. Bennywick! Hello. Good, you do that, Benwick. I can't get on the ship. Audit? Is that a cat's
By the
trader?
way, there's the little matter of your ship. My men brought her through the gate as well. We're going to use her as a scouting vessel.
Do what you want. We stole it in the first place.
A scouting vessel?
I've assigned Benwick to her. He'll give you the details.
Now we gotta go all the way back to Benwick.
Eisen told us to come see you. What's all this about a scouting ship?
We're going to explore the outer seas. Oh, let me explain. Beyond the reaches of our kingdom lie vast, open oceans we call the outer seas.
And you're going to explore them? What for?
To make a map of the whole world, of course.
A map of the whole world.
That's right. Ifrid's pirates have many ambitions, one of which is the creation of a complete map describing the whole world. In fact, the Von Eltius already sailed all the way to the far continent for that very reason.
That's amazing.
You guys sure dream big.
I still don't get it.
Yeah, me neither. A map of a bunch of places nobody cares about? Big deal.
Well, regardless, if we're going to find anything in the vast waters, we'll need a lot of luck. We'd like to borrow some of yours.
And just how do you plan on doing that?
I want you to use your gut instincts to tell us where to look. In exchange, the Von Eltia will be at your service. And you can keep anything we find in our explorations. You'll be able to assign us new orders from any location by using a kind of messenger bird called a sylph jay.
Who knows? We might even come across some good treasure. Or maybe some rare food. Or brand new recipes.
That's a lot of treasure you could find.
Doesn't sound bad to me. It won't take much of our time, and besides, it could be interesting.
You're right. Okay, as long as I'm not responsible for how things turn out, I guess I can help.
All right, then I'll tell you what you need to know.
Yay! Hey.
Scout ship setting sail. Take a look at this.
So now we just wait for news.
Who knows what we'll find? A sunken ship full of treasure, maybe?
Underwater ruins? Desert islands?
New shipping lanes, perhaps.
Some fish would be enough for me, especially if they sell well.
My thoughts exactly. Tuna or yellowtail or sturgeon.
Oh, I love this crew. Come here, cats. I don't want to play a game. but I don't have any, I'll have to do some other stuff. I want to continue on with the plot for now. Actually, what's over here? Dokotasaka.
The wind's kicking and the tide's flowing, and we're stuck here.
Then why not just set sail?
Not going to happen. The Abbey hasn't given us permission yet.
And we would need their permission, why?
The kingdom keeps a strict watch on harbors and sea routes. It's like they've erected walls and gates in the sea.
Aha. Midgand is spread across a number of islands. The sea is the only way to get from one place to another. If they can control the ships, they can control the flow of people, goods, and even information.
Exactly. They even created that fortress, Vortigern, to help them do just that.
It's restrictive, but it's also necessary. Demons are out at sea too, and exorcists are the only ones who can stand against them.
Even still, it rubs me the wrong way. A sea dog obeys nothing but the winds and the waves.
Ooh, cat box. No treats this time. Ah, boo. Came all this way around. Dun, 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 dun. Kitties! Look at them all! Kitty, 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 kitties. Meow. Safe point. Oh yeah, speaking of that, we need to check our equipment. Mastered, but no new blades. Let's do focus for him. Just waiting on these two to finish, but that's gonna be a while. Defense, art attack, attack, HP recovery, or art defense. I'm gonna say art attack. Bless you, Jingles. What does this guy want to talk about? Self-da-da-da-da. Aye. What is down here? That's probably the way we got to go. So, yeah. Actually, we're gonna go back, talk to those exclamation points, see which way we're supposed to be going.
Have you heard? Marcus and his pirates were taken out by the Royal Navy.
So, he even got Marcus's crew now.
Of the 4 pirate kings who terrorized Midgand, only Ifrid and his crew remain.
Aren't the seas still swarming with pirates?
Only small fry that rob small civilian ships on the sly. But the only pirates left that can pick a fight with the Royal Navy and win are Ifrid and his crew.
In other words, the only ship left that's truly free is the Von Eltia.
For a merchant, you really seem to like these pirates.
He may be crooked, but money's not all he's after. If profit was his only desire, he could have made more by selling us out.
But that'd be too boring, don't you think? The fun's in making a killing by breaking the rules.
You're a funny guy.
And that's why Ifrid goes through him whenever we need to dock here.
Well, I can't say I've ever met a human like him.
I don't want that. I just want to... Will this let me? Yeah. Okay. I just noted that, I was having some issues. Okay, there we go. It's back. Well, that's just Eisen. Dun, dun, dun.
Crabs are amazing, right? Oh yeah! They're delicious, boiled or grilled. Even their innards are yummy. And 5 sets of legs, that's so many! That's all true. But what really makes them amazing is their miraculous ability to regenerate. They can detach their own legs when a predator attacks, which lets them get away.
It's called autotomy.
And then, not long after they detach their leg, a new one grows from the stump. Really? So you're saying we need to catch lots of crabs, then scare them so they detach their own legs? That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. We can harvest as much as we like. No one's thought of this before. We're geniuses.
Huh. I never knew that. I thought only lizards could regrow a lost body part, and only their tails.
Lizards. Do you think Dial's tail can grow back?
If it does, we could make a killing by selling dial tails.
Would they be... tasty?
No idea.
No way.
Oh, but it's Dial Tail. Wouldn't you want some Dial Tail? Anything around here? Well, we could talk to some kids. Yay, more money! Okay, we'll check out the end first. Because I'm sure we've got some skits. So, about your hometown.
I've heard there's a prison island somewhere where they keep the worst of the worst.
but it's a hard tale to swallow.
It's true.
And the rumors that hundreds of demons are imprisoned there?
Fact.
People say that no one has ever escaped from there alive.
That one's a lie. After all, we're here.
Wait, you don't mean...
Keep your mouth shut. Otherwise, you'll fare worse than anyone on that island.
Yes, sir. I didn't hear a thing.
Stuck in my memory. Do I need to, though? I don't think there's no little quest marker or anything. So I guess we'll just go shopping.
Go on, take a good look.
I'd like this one. Do I need another belt? I need another natural waistcoat. Even though I'm sure to get more. I don't need any... Ooh, do need shoes. But, yeah, there we go. And I've been completely forgetting about the food. Okay, I do need another belt. There's no other garment for her. I should probably get another satchel for him. I bought a natural waistcoat and I didn't mean to. Or need to. One day when he's done learning. What do I need for this one? This one. Ah. It's at max. That's why. He's about to level up on that. Should I even? I don't know. go ahead and do it for this one, since I don't know exactly how many more times. Oh yeah, why didn't it let me dismantle any of the other stuff? Eventually we'll get some more girls in the party. Alright. We have done our updating. Who knew the Abbey would be so selfish? Well, you ain't seen nothing yet. And there's a calcite blade that I just bought. Per usual. Is it better than mine currently? Nah, it's only got attack and defense. This is only art attack.
Sir, Scouts have reported seeing a powerful demon. Its danger level has been classified as Code Red.
Understood. I'll notify the Abbey we have a Code Red demon in our midst. Send out an emergency alert to the neighboring areas.
Right!
With wild demons this close to the capital, the Abbey must have had its hands full.
Eisen, what did he mean by a Code Red demon?
It's like a most wanted list for demons. From the latest I've heard, there's around 10 such demons across the territories.
Oh, they sound pretty tough.
That would be putting it lightly. Suffice it to say, you wouldn't want to face one unprepared.
Then we'd best be prepared.
Let's get going. While we're wasting time here, the Abbey is digging in.
Yeah. And, Rengetsu, we are not prepared.
You said you heard about Ifrit on the prison island, right?
I heard an exorcist legate named Melchior took him away. I don't know anything beyond that.
Neither do I. What about you, Magilu?
Word is he was taken away about a year ago. Caused quite a stir, if I remember right. Everything about him was kept a tight secret. No one even knew what cell he was in.
Ifrit is an ordinary human, right?
Yeah. He doesn't have the abilities of an exorcist, and he isn't a demon either.
Weird. I mean, if they were just trying to bust up his gang, why capture him but leave the crew free?
If not his gang, what business does the Abbey have with him then?
We've cast our nets wide, and can't come up with any explanation. We'll free him, though. His place is on the sea with us.
And you're convinced he's still alive?
They wouldn't have any problems killing a pirate who caused them trouble.
If the Abbey took him alive and for questioning, it means he has something they really want.
But he isn't the type to change his ways, or bend his knee on anyone's orders.
He holds his own tiller.
Precisely.
Aww, Laffy's learning. Hi. Hi.
Why did you come back to us?
I could tell you all missed me something awful.
We didn't. At all.
And what about your search for this traitor?
He slipped away yet again. I've no clue where he ran off to.
You're a witch. Can't you use a spell or something?
My spellcraft works kind of like a three-legged race. It simply requires my backstabbing, slippery accomplice.
Like a con artist needs an accomplice.
I am not a con artist!
I'm not going to help you find your traitor, you know.
How cold! Such an icy stare could freeze fire!
And you don't have anyone else?
Well, no.
Do you have a home to return to?
Nope.
Do you know a trade other than magic?
Nope.
What is it, Laphicet?
Magilu's story made my chest feel funny. And my nose is runny.
The witch has no friends, no home, and no purpose. I think what you're feeling is pity.
Pity?
It's when you feel sorrow for someone else.
I pity Magilu.
Oh, come on!
Well, Magilo, you write it yourself, don't you? I won't explore this place too thoroughly, because we have things to do. We'll come back to it.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I...
Hi, more tutorials. Hello, X-Speak, my favorite monster. But also annoying at the same time.
Those walls... they're so huge.
That's Logres, the capital of the Empire. They keep demons out by enclosing the city within a great wall.
Humanity has achieved great things on the backs of slave Malakim.
Why the surprise, Laphicet? You've been here before, right?
I have. But back then, I was not who I am now.
I see. Tethered Malakim aren't even allowed the freedom to observe their surroundings.
We'll soon lose such freedom ourselves.
Huh?
We've reached the heart of the Empire, and of the Abbey. Soldiers and exorcists are stationed all around. This is no place for a collection of villains like us.
I'm not looking for a place. All I need to find is Artorias. That's it.
Hello, Wolf. Fight me.
You're fighting the Reaper.
Oh, you finally used your mystic art. When you don't need to.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
He mastered his equipment. Oh, wrong equipment. Thought. Break soul. I think this one.
An inspection.
They won't inspect everyone. Just act natural.
Your face is all stiff.
I know.
You, in the black coat. Show me your documentation. Well? Your travel permit from the Abbey, where is it?
Foolish girl, how many times have I told you? A magician's apprentice must wear a pleasant grin.
Magician?
Verily, I present to you the traveling troupe of mischievous misfits known across the land as... Magilou's Menagerie.
Entertainment for the ceremony?
Why, yes, indeed we are, my dear. Please pardon my uncouth apprentice. Girl, allay the good man's fears and show him the dove trick you've spent all these weeks on. Go to...
Huh? Oh, sorry, mistress. I forgot to prepare.
You pathetic little shirker! A proper performer is perpetually prepared!
It's fine. Doves flying around would be a nuisance.
No, this will not do. If you cannot summon a dove, then act like one. Act like a dove.
Coo.
Remember, Magilou's Menagerie manufactures mirth. That was just a small sample for the good citizenry of Logres.
Hey, you can't advertise here! Move along!
As you say.
That was a fine ploy, Magilou.
Well, don't expect tricks like that every day. Coo. Oh, that murderous gaze! Coo.
Those doves were amazing.
Just a crude trick. If anything, it just shows the capital's defenses are pathetic.
More like it shows how much confidence they have in those defenses. How many soldiers are here, Laphicet?
The number of exorcists in the capital? At least 1,000. And 2 divisions of guards.
I'd expect no less from the capital. They're not careless. They're covered.
We need transit documents.
See how the citizens smile? To think they were fleeing from demons just a few years ago.
To hold an observance of this scale shows just how much peace their power has brought.
A piece paid for with Laffy's.
Velvet?
Hey, expedition has returned. Let's see what we got.
Take a look at this.
Yeah.
Well, well. Now here's a fine haul.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Scout ship setting sail.
I don't think so. What about this person?
Right now, Prince Percival is the one ruling Midgand. He's the crown prince.
The crown prince? What happened to the king?
The king is in good health, but he's decided to withdraw from public life and leave the kingdom to Prince Percival. He declared that a new way of thinking was needed to save the world from this crisis.
This king sounds like quite the guy.
Prince Percival is incredible too. He's following in the footsteps of the king by working hand in hand with Lord Artorias and the Abbey. As long as we have Lord Artorias and Prince Percival, the future of Midgand is bright. Ask anyone.
Got it. So all of Midgand is on Artorias' side.
Okay. This old man.
The Abbey's job is getting harder and harder. We've all got to give them our full support.
Let's backtrack a bit. Just what sort of organization is this Abbey?
You're kidding me. How do you not even know that?
The Abbey is part of Midgand's Church of the Empyreans. Originally, it was an order of paladins and warrior priests devoted to exorcising evil.
Yeah. The Abbey's official name is the Exorcist Abbey of the Church of Midgand. Nowadays, its members are all called exorcists.
I'm impressed. You've done your research.
So basically, they're just one branch of the church, right? For a side branch, they don't really strike me as humble.
Of course not. The High Priest entrusted all his power to the Abbey's leader, Lord Artorias. He's effectively retired.
So the Abbey's leader is at the top of the entire church.
That's not all. The prince also gave Lord Artorias authority over all military and government affairs during the crisis.
Lord Artorias commands Midgand now, and has formed a new theocracy to combat the demon blight.
And that is the origin of the Holy Midgand Empire. The Abbey is its foundation, and its ray of hope.
Wow, okay, got it. The Abbey's a big deal.
Sounds like there's going to be a performance there later. While I steal some gold that's just sitting around. Is there anything back here? Aha, there was. new skits for the night. That's okay. Too much plot going on, I suppose. Oh yeah, what do you have to say? Yes, yes, the whole city is a bustle with energy. Ooh, save point. Okay, can we talk to you? Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah. Oh damn, they really ain't letting us through. That's fine, we'll just go around. So noisy up here. I should probably buy a panacea bottle or two. I'll buy 2 of these, but I don't really plan on using them. Although I really should buy more, considering that's how you level up the shop. Hi, everyone's on guard and grumpy. What grump lumps? It's quieter up here. Nice. Hey, got top hats. Anything over here? I don't think so. Unless we want to go to the Abbey. Which we certainly don't.
Mommy, when's the prince gonna talk? The exorcists are coming too, right?
I'm sure they will, dear. People are saying it's going to be a very important announcement about the Abbey.
I want to see the exorcists! We need to thank them for saving us from the demons!
You're right. We all have to show them our gratitude and help them however we can.
Yeah! I'll follow the rules, too. I won't be selfish.
They sure are popular. Because these people don't know the truth.
You think that's so? That the exorcists are fighting the demons they themselves cannot. That's why the people support the exorcists.
want to hear that, Maggie-Lou. Okay, now what? Find out what is happening in the capital. I guess we're going to the Abbey? It's the only other place we can go.
Listen to those cheers. The royals sure have these folks in line.
Subjects, may I have your attention? It is I, Percival Asgard, Crown Prince of the Midgard Empire. His Majesty, my father, and I are pleased to celebrate with you on this auspicious day.
The ceremony started. It'll be impossible to slip in now.
After the opening 10 years ago, our kingdom faced an existential threat, both from demons and the terrible spread of demon blight. However, one man raised a miraculous sword and stood so that the body and soul of the land would not be lost.
Climb up if you want, but attacking now
and
would be
the name
suicide.
of that man was Artorias Coldbrand.
I'm gonna go fighting.
None here, I trust, are unfamiliar with Artorias' noble act. To bring us salvation from demons, he sacrificed everything.
But he's a murderer.
He called Lord Innominat, one of the 5 Empyreans, and blessed us with the strength of the Malachim.
But he's a murderer!
He serves as a shining beacon of reason in this world of turmoil. And reason is what binds us.
But you killed him. You took everything that I loved!
So raise your voices in praise to Artorias' devoted work, to the Savior who purifies evil and guides our flock.
Let us call him our shepherd!
Even though the world was filled with suffering, I had to ask something tremendous of you all. I entrusted you to endure the pains of reason. I asked you to bind yourselves with shackles of your own will. For the only blade that can expel calamity is one forged from unshaking reason. And the must be done. And now that very blade stands ready before all of us today. I offer my body and my life in service to the people of this great land. With the blessings of the Empyrean Innominat, I will guide you to a world without calamity. And this world's suffering will be nothing but a distant memory!
But you're the one who murdered.
Fool, they'll see us.
You're the one who killed Laphicet.
What?
The Shepherd Artorias. That's who you're after?
Oh, and here I was hoping you'd just straight up pounce on him.
That would be certain death. No. I need a sword of reason and will. That's the only thing that can kill him.
Killing Lord Artorias.
Playing it safe? Boring! Regrettably, it is at this juncture we go our separate ways. I've got a bit of hunting to do.
No one's stopping you.
Goodbye.
Farewell! May your days be fruitful and your nights tormented!
If our enemy's calling himself a shepherd, he won't be going into hiding. Let's take this slowly.
The old man behind him. Melchior, I take it?
Yeah.
Let's gather information on these people. If we know what they're planning, we can find a weakness.
They're the most powerful men in the land. If we're going to look into them, we need a lead first.
Eisen, do you have any underworld contacts in the capital itself? Like your friend at the port?
I don't go inland much, I'm afraid. But Eifried has close ties to a shadow guild. A tavern in the city, run by an old man called Baskerville, serves as a front for them.
A shadow guild? Those sorts of things actually exist?
That settles it. Let's head to that tavern. They'll have food, I'm sure.
Why not?
That's a lot of stuff.
My stomach made a weird noise.
That's another sign that you're alive.
I wish they had, like, kept, like, the claw marks in that tower. But they didn't. But also just, geez, that's a lot of stuff, man. I don't even have the words to encapsulate what I'm feeling.
The exorcists sure were out in full force to see the shepherd's inauguration, weren't they?
What about that guy you're after? Was he there?
What, and have to stand around looking all proper? Nah, that's not his style.
But I thought he was one of the top exorcists.
That wouldn't matter to him.
Huh. All right.
Actually, Velvet, speaking of the shepherd, I noticed he wasn't using his right arm. Was he hurt or something?
Yeah. He was badly wounded a long time ago. He lost the use of his sword arm.
That's what I figured.
But don't get the wrong idea. He's still a master swordsman with his left arm.
I can tell that from the way he moves. His movements are steady and measured, and his chi is centered below his navel.
Huh? Why does that matter?
Some people say that all the body's spiritual energy gathers in a place about 2 finger widths below the navel.
Even when he appears to be in a state of total peace, his guard is never down. He's a formidable adversary. And I think I know why my target has placed himself at Artorias' side. Because now I want to take Artorias down too.
Rokuro's target wants to beat the shepherd too. The shepherd that will lead all these poor lambs to salvation.
Shepherd! Savior of mankind who guides us through the darkness. What an appropriate title for Lord Artorias. I believe in him.
As long as we have Shepherd Artorias, we'll make it through this era of disaster.
Shepherd Artorias?
How pompous can you get?
Artorias has already seized control of all religious and secular power in Midgand. But now that he's taken on this new title, he's no longer just an authority figure. He's become the very hope of the masses.
A dangerous opponent indeed.
After seeing that, will you still fight him?
Of course I will. He could be a god for all I care. I'll have my vengeance, no matter what.
Oh, a great temple, you say? Isn't this a tavern? Yes, it is. Yeah, that's where we're supposed to go.
What'll it be?
Some food for the boy.
Mabo curry is our specialty. It takes a week to stew properly.
Mabo curry.
Some of that, then. Say, do you know a man named Baskerville? I heard we might find him here.
That old man? A scoundrel and criminal who went against the rules of the Abbey. They executed him long ago.
Oh.
Velvet, this Mabo curry is amazing.
You get along so well. Is he your brother?
No.
No, he wouldn't be, would he? After all, your brother was murdered before your eyes.
How do you know that?
The shadows watch those who flinch from the light.
So the guild is still active, even after Baskerville's arrest?
That's right. Just like how Ifreed's crew continues their piracy, even without their captain.
So you're the contact?
What may I help you with?
I want to know what Artorias is planning.
Information such as that, it won't come cheap. I have here a list of jobs, not one remotely legal. Take care of all of them, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Really? Because I just heard it outside. Duh. Let's find a missing man. Let's go back to Port Zedrican.
Take this with you as documentation. It's fake, but it's a good fake. It'll hold up to inspection.
It's registered to Mogulu's menagerie?
Oh? Was that not the name you gave to the guard at the gate?
I can see you're a group to be reckoned with.
Report back here once you're finished. However, be aware that should you fail...
Then this conversation never took place. Got it. I'll cause you no trouble.
I appreciate your understanding. You're welcome to stay the night, free of charge. Forget about work until the morning comes. Right. You're missing Captain Ifreed. The captain has done much toward our viability. I promise that I'll share anything I hear about him for no charge.
Thanks. All we know is there was a pendulum on the ground at the last place he was seen. And that Legate Melchior is connected to the captain's disappearance. How? We don't know.
Oh yeah. Drinking with the bros.
Sounds like you've got problems of your own. Do you really have time to take on ours as well?
I could ask you why you've tied yourself up with Velvet.
I've got a debt to repay. Without her, there's no way I'd have ever found my blade again.
A demon repaying a debt? Ridiculous.
As ridiculous as a pirate Moloch, you think? No matter how you look at it, there's nothing reasonable about our rogue existence. And in this brave new world governed by reason, a rogue can either rage and become a monster like me,
or band together with others. Like a ship full of pirates, perhaps.
Exactly. I admire Velvet's courage, squaring off against the whole world on her own. Few can accomplish that. It takes strength. Real strength. And I'm curious where it comes from.
So you're doing it for yourself after all?
Is that so wrong?
No. I'm the same. I need allies on my side, with the strength and courage to combat this so-called order imposed by the Abbey. But anyone who's willing to put up with the creed folly of Ifrid's pirates has to be an even bigger fool than we are. So I'm like you. I want to know how deep her foolishness goes.
She'd kill you if she heard that, you know.
It's a compliment. Fools that big aren't born every day.
Aha. And I imagine your dear Captain Ifrid's much the same.
Aye. That man flies his full flag proudly.
They're sharing drinks.
The shepherd Artorias, He's got the populace eating from the palm of his hand. I wonder... just how deeply will the fangs of our would-be tragic heroine scar this broken world of ours? I've got a traitor to find, but in the meantime, this should be a good show.
Ooh, marble curry. Give me a moment while I finish eating these grapes. Oh, look.
A kind face for such a hard woman.
She knew about me in our cover. She's got ears everywhere.
And that's not all. She called the papers fake, but they're not.
So she's got spies working on the inside, too.
I heard that her predecessor, Baskerville, was a monument against authority. To think he was executed.
They've lost their leader, but remain unconquered. Not an organization to trifle with.
That's how they have to be to take on the Abbey. We'd better succeed on our missions, and not just to get the information we need.
Yeah. Besides, I'd like to get another of those drinks, too.
You're a man of taste. That place always has the best.
You'd better work hard, too, if you want more Mabo curry.
I will.
Nah. I just love how they show the characters bonding and not just in skits. Ugh, I love the Tales games. They're so great. Characters are so realistic and relatable. Oh look, another side game. Oh no. Hi, red crates at port skin, whatever.
Destroying red crates in a warehouse? Doesn't sound very nice.
Have we ever been nice?
I suppose not.
This is a contract job, So let's keep costs down. I'll call the Von Eltia and have her draw the guards away.
If you would.
What will we be destroying?
Who knows? That's hardly our concern.
Don't know, don't care. That's the motto. Wait, I should probably grind up a few more of these. Because they're gonna keep getting more expensive. Oh yeah, expedition.
Take a look at this.
Yeet.
Well, well. Now here's a fine haul.
Oh yeah.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure! Scout ship setting sail.
Okay, area info. We find new strengths within themselves. Alright. Skill list. Treasures. I'll leave this one.
Pendant. Nothing of any worth to me.
Everyone and their dog is out. Can we finally come up here and get that treasure chest? Check them out there. Treasure chest. Yay, I think. I don't think we've saved in a while. Oh, I can't wait to see Fuku play this the woo scene. I wonder how Fuku's gonna take it. I'm glad that Fuku's playing Tales of Berseria too.
Greetings, Magilu's menagerie. You've come to exactly the right place.
You must be a Bloodwing. What do you want?
You already know about the Code Red demons, right?
The really strong demons the Abbey wants gone? Yeah.
Would you ever consider hunting them down for us? We'll reward you properly.
Reward? Why pay us when the Abbey would do it for free?
It's complicated. The Abbey is calculating in their deployments, especially where Code Red demons are concerned.
I get it. They'll only act if they determine the demon would cause more harm than the losses they'd incur in battling it. That does seem logical.
But sometimes people have lost a loved one to such a demon. Or sometimes they have a connection to the person the demon used to be. Wherever there's a Code Red demon, you can bet there are people willing to pay good money to have it killed.
And let me guess, that's where the Bloodwings come in.
Exactly. There are Bloodwings all throughout Midgand who have information on these Code Red demons. If you defeat a demon and report back to my comrades, they'll make sure you're well compensated.
All right, I understand. But I won't make any promises.
That's fine. No sense in drawing up a contract when the hunter probably won't survive anyway. If you get results, let us know. We'll hold up our end. That being said, I'd feel guilty if I didn't help out at least a little, so here, take this.
Those Bloodwings are definitely a rough crowd.
To be fair, things are never that straightforward when you're dealing with demons.
All that matters is that there's something in it for us if we hunt those Code Red demons. The only thing better than fighting formidable foes is getting paid for it.
Just remember that these Code Red demons are tough enough to make the Abbey shiver. We'd be wise not to underestimate them.
We should talk to those Bloodwings before considering any of the marks. They might have information that will help us prepare.
Yeah, and we better remember to upgrade our equipment.
Right.
Wakatta-yo. I don't want to do an enough battle.
Hey, Laphicet.
What is it, Rokuro?
Mabo curry.
Huh? Oh.
You're an interesting one. You like Mabo curry that much, huh?
It smells good. And it's creamy and kind of spicy. Eating it made me feel nice.
I'd say you love it then. Do all Malakim have such an appetite?
Each has their own tastes. Some eat a lot, some eat a little. Just like humans or demons.
What do you like, Aizen?
Drinks, I suppose.
What else?
Pretty much just drinks.
Don't you like anything else?
Is it a problem if I don't?
No. I'm just wondering.
For me, it's drinks and candied sweet potatoes.
That's where you boil strips of sweet potato in oil and then coat them in sugar, right?
Yeah, I never get tired of them.
So you like to drink, but you've also got a sweet tooth?
Yeah. Is that so strange?
No.
Candied sweet potatoes. Sounds good.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's just a sign that you're alive, remember?
Right.
That's me with potatoes and boiled peanuts. I don't think I could get tired of those. No, I want to fight the Axe Beak! Keep dodging me, son of a bitch.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Gotta try! Perfect mayhem!
I forgot that the Axe speaks stun a lot.
I refuse to fall here!
Oh, stay away, monkey!
I'll finish this quick! For one! Hey, hold up! No escape! Too slow!
strategy. Equipment. There we go. Okay. Well, looks like you gotta stay on one of these rings for a little bit. Oh. What do you put on the void ring now?
Have you heard? The Abbey is building a new base. I hear it's a huge temple in the middle of some mountains near a site of ancient ruins. If they've got time to build a temple, they should use it to kill more demons instead.
You sure you want to talk like that here?
Ha! I'm different from all those losers who swoon over the shepherd's pretty words and ignore reality. No one's found a way to cure demon blight yet, and demons are still swarming everywhere. Sure, maybe things are not as bad as they could have been, but we still have no idea what's going to happen next. Think about it. Demons could be infiltrating the city as we speak, and we'd be none the wiser.
Yep, you're completely right. All right, the guards are gone. Let's move in.
Benwick and the crew did a fine job.
Of course, it's Benwick. Benwick always does his job properly.
Red crates. These must be our targets. The seal of Midgand Cathedral?
Should we look inside?
There's no need. Burn them, Laphicet.
Okay.
We're done here. Let's go.
Oh,
That storm caused too much time. I must report to Lord Artorias as soon as possible. It's you!
Oh hey, the crybaby.
Eleanor Hume, Exorcist Praetor. You won't get away this time!
Ready to die? Think you
Yeah.
can dodge? Gotta try. Perfect mayhem!
But try to save your mystic arts for the ones that really matter. I'll allow it this time, Aizen. I'm not gonna get the Mystic Guard on her.
Willing to fight without your Malachine?
No! You set the storehouse ablaze? The people have worked so hard to withstand this time of crisis.
How can you destroy what they have so painstakingly built? Because I'm not human. You'll pay for this, you demon! More Malachim up her sleeves.
I will protect you, Madam Eleanor! Come and face me now, demon!
He's adorable.
Am I?
Ooh, I found you at last.
That bad voice!
Bienfu, you traitor! You'll never lead my clutches again!
Not her! No!
What are you doing? Get out there and fight!
Hey, look! Is that smoke?
It is! Fire!
The fire has spread enough. Let's get going.
You're coming with us.
Let me go! Witch nippers!
Madam Exorcist! What happened?
Oh, you're badly hurt.
I can wait. Gather the people and put out that fire.
Yes, madam.
Tell me, do you know what was being kept in that warehouse?
Mostly nectar, I believe. Vast stores of the medicine, provided by High Priest Gideon, to be distributed to doctors across the land.
Medicine given by the church. Why would anybody destroy it?
Because we're not human. Oh, everybody got mastery. Good.
Whew. Looks like we're in the clear.
For now.
Misfortune and anguish! I had that little turncoat right in front of me!
Puchy puchy.
Well, at least now I know where to find him!
That weird little Moloch was the one you were looking for?
The very same. The Malak Bienfu!
A creature of unfathomable wickedness and beguiling cuteness who broke the heart of this wretched maiden!
Once I finally catch him, who knows what I'll be capable of?
Not sure I get it.
Me neither.
Good. Pray that you never do.
Equipment time! Look at him. I'm sorry. Oh. I want more equipment drop rates.
Let's go back and report our success.
Hi, wakataru.
to battle!
Hold up!
Unarmed? Victory is ours.
What's the deal with you and that exorcist Eleanor?
She had tears in her eyes when we first saw her at Northgand. Velvet poked fun at her, calling her the crybaby exorcist.
Why would an exorcist cry?
Sacrificing the individual for the good of the many is part of Artorias' philosophy. She seemed troubled by that. She's naive.
That she can still carry on shows just how strong she is. It looks like they don't hand out the rank of Praetor to just anyone.
Hmm?
Just stay sharp around her. That's all.
By the way, is that Bienfu character that Magulu was after really a Moloch?
He may look strange, but yes, he's still a Moloch.
That means Magulu is an exorcist. Why does she call herself a witch then?
If she got locked up in that prison, she must have been kicked out of the Abbey.
Or she could be a fraud.
Yeah. Even if she wasn't an exorcist, she could still perform some tricks with a Moloch like that.
I will protect you, Madam Eleanor. Face me now, demon.
Right? Was that laughter?
I'm sorry.
Why apologize? Bienfu is funny, right?
Right.
Then if you want to laugh, laugh.
If you think that's funny, you should give it a try for yourself. Say,
Hi, I'm Laffyset.
All right. Hi, I'm Laffyset.
Knock it off!
Huh?
what's the problem?
People are staring. Don't attract attention.
I'm sorry.
She's so uptight. Let's try it together later, Laffyset.
All right.
He's such a big bro!
Well, we've learned one thing coming to the capital. The Abbey and Shepherd Artorias have expanded their power immensely.
They might as well be the Empire now. They have the undying support of the populace.
The Shepherd, savior of humanity.
I wonder what he meant by the blessings of the Empyrean Enominat.
That's what they call the gods they worship in church, right? The Empyreans? He promised a lot in that speech. But can he really command such a power?
I have no idea. Not even we Malachim know of them beyond the stories and legends. He called Enominat the Fifth Empyrean. There should only be four, one ruling each element.
Is he talking about a new Empyrean?
Have you heard anything, Laffyset?
Sorry. I don't know anything about this.
It doesn't matter. We should be careful about taking his words at face value. The man is no saint. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his aims. But there's no way he could have a god at his beck and call.
Don't underestimate the Abbey.
Trust me, I'm not. That's why I'm using the Shadow Guild to help us hunt them down. And to make sure that I kill him.
have you got to say?
That ceremony was simply fantastic. Lord Artorias' speech was brilliant, of course, but Prince Percival was really something too. He raises up Artorias to help the country and its people, then willingly steps down. Now that's what I call a king.
You think so? Well, to me, he just looks like a wimp.
He may look that way, but he has a great inner strength. He's excelled as a scholar and a leader since he was young. His only hobby is falconry, but sadly I hear he hasn't had the time for it lately.
You seem like a big supporter of his.
Well, he's got 2 younger brothers, but just between you and me, they're dolts. Worse, they hang with a bad crowd. If anything were to happen to Prince Percival, the future of Midgand would be bleak.
I see. So everyone's hopes are riding on him then.
Which means Midgand's vulnerable without him.
Level 17. We should be able to take that on, I think. Maybe not. But if we're going that way...
Trouble at the docks, was there? Well, so long as the job was done.
I guess we'll go for this one.
Good luck. I look forward to hearing your report.
So, somebody needs to ambush the Royal Medical Society on the Danan Highway.
The Royal Medical Society is a group of doctors that travel around healing the sick.
They're funded by donations given by ordinary folk.
Why would anyone attack them?
Don't ask me. Some people are just twisted.
And why would an underworld group defend them?
Who knows? Something to do with the attackers, perhaps?
Oh, yay, expedition.
Look at this.
Oh, yeah, new area. But we're gonna finish
Scout
up
ship
here.
setting sail.
I want to get to at least level 2. That way. Okay, foil the ambush along Danan Highway. Don't know exactly where that's going to be. Fight me, monkey. Gibbon. Ow, ow, ass bakes. You do not need to use a Mystic Art on a Gibbon. I'm gonna have to change your
Fly
strategy.
away, little birdie. Far away.
designs, but their attacking mechanics are annoying.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Where's the ambush gonna happen? We'll check over there in a minute. Finally check up here.
Here I come! No escape! I'll stop you! I'll stop you!
Come on, really?
Snake. Yay. No, Axe Beak. No, Gibbon. Is this where we want to go? Somewhere.
Hey! Get out of our way! That there! That's our food! Give it up! It's ours! No escape! No escape! No escape! Let's go! No escape! See this?
So the attackers were demons. I guess that's why they needed us to stop the attack.
The doctors?
Looks like they ran off. It appears they were after this stuff.
Medicine with the cathedral seal.
That scarf, did that belong to the attackers?
Yeah, all three were wearing them. Does it mean something?
They were just demons. Aggressive ones who attacked the innocent.
The job is done. Time to leave.
Wait, there's a cat box. Ah, shit, I don't have enough. This is why you always have to grind for cat clumps. Whatever they're called, cat balls. I forget what they're called. Cat spirits. We'll just go with that. That sounds better.
By the way, those folks we just passed were talking about us.
What were they saying?
They were warning each other to be careful, talking about the demons that burned down Helives and destroyed the Seagate Fortress being near the capital.
Considering how bold we've been, everyone's still fairly calm about it.
You'll be famous soon enough once we kill the world's savior.
Sounds like that could get fun.
Fun? Why?
The people trying to capture us will put prices on our heads and put up wanted posters everywhere. Depending on who draws the likenesses, each portrait can look completely different. You know what I'm talking about, right, Eisen?
Aye. I've seen dozens of pictures of myself. Some make me a monster, others make me a handsome youth. It's fascinating, really.
I hope I get a poster soon.
Then do your best to really stir things up.
Right. I'll stir everything up good.
Got it? There's a scene I missed. Nani kore?
He may be the shepherd now, but no one knows who he was before the Advent, or what he did.
No, they don't.
But he showed up one day with a mallet in tow, routed the demons, and formed a band of skilled young exorcists.
That sounds pretty suspicious.
Right? But the kingdom readily acknowledged his abilities and his conviction, and threw its full support behind him.
Maybe he plans on usurping power for himself.
Not likely. He's worked tirelessly to rebuild the church and state, and to shore up the royal family's position.
Lining his pockets from the state coffers, then.
Not the slightest chance. Rather, he's got all the other higher-ups worried he's working himself to death.
Then what's he after?
Maybe there is no ulterior motive. Maybe he is our shepherd. Whatever the case, if he hadn't shown up when he did 3 years ago, Midgand would be a smoking ruin.
Once again, everyone's savior.
You're good at what you do. I'm impressed. There's still more to do. I'm sure it'll be easy for you.
So you say?
A scholar missing on the road to Gallus Lake.
Strange request.
If they know where he vanished, why don't they just look for him there?
Exactly. And what's so illegal about a missing persons case that you gotta go to the underworld?
I can think of a few possibilities, but our job isn't to ask questions.
Hi. We are definitely gonna take that on. It's time to do lots of... We've done enough plot for the day. It's time to... Ooh, wait. I need to collect some more of these, so that when we go back, we can get that, cat box. What's going on over here? Just someone talking up a show.
this quick!
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until
Oh yeah, how's my equipment doing? Has anything changed?
Don't waste my time. Come on, really? I'll end this quickly.
victory is ours.
Oh no! There it is, we can't get past here. Diod Plains. Hard to accepting. Quit attacking our healer!
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
No! Yada yo! Yada yo!
Hey, that noisy demon looks pretty strong. Think it might be one of those Code Red demons?
Doesn't matter to me. I'd rather not waste my time fighting it if I don't need to.
I don't see it as a waste of time. Look, the Abbey only has a handful of exorcists strong enough to take something like this down, right?
Probably. I'd say praetors like Lady Teresa and the legates could probably take it on.
And those guys are all your enemies, right?
I see where you're going with this. The Abbey is strong, both in its individual members and as an organization.
And if we're to close the gap between us and them, we need to fight strong opponents like this demon.
That's what I would do. But you're free to make your own decision.
All right. I'll concede the point.
But we should determine just how strong it is first. I don't want us to bite off more than we can chew.
That goes without saying. I'd rather not get myself killed due to inadequate preparation.
You don't have to worry that much. If you want to go fight, I'll help keep you safe myself. I promise.
I don't recall asking for your protection.
You don't need to.
No. He just wants to fight. Damn it.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Laffy, you can't exactly save yourself by hiding behind a tree. Just so you know.
Move it or die.
Come on, really?
Looks like you want to die.
I am just not paying attention.
Victory is ours.
Okay. I'm done with the 10-gallon hats. Yeah. Make a new save. One of the prettiest places here. in this game, in my opinion.
On to battle!
We're finished here. Let's go.
Oh, yay.
Take a look at this.
This time I want to go to Dionysus.
Scout ship setting sail.
These islands are home to the legend of two mysterious twins. Any structures crumbled to dust long ago. The only surviving relics are clothes made from an unknown material. Come on, didn't we learn? There we go. Yay, we did it! Oh, but wait, I want to go back for a moment. There we go. I just missed that. See the reflections. It's so nice and pretty here. Which way should we go? I'm gonna try going that way first.
I wish I had power like that.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Oh, go away, Pixie.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Come on, really?
I'll finish this quick.
I'll
Really innocent.
Come on, really?
Yada ya.
You better be
Alright, have fun. Get some good sleep of this.
That all you got? That all you got?
Unarmed? Hardly.
I'm pretty sure I was supposed to go the other way. Just for exploration's sake, but oh well. I like exploring. Besides, look at all the cat things here. Cat souls. Even if these marmots are annoying as hell.
Another victory.
Move it or die.
Come on, really?
Looks like you want to die. Let's go! Who wants some next? Wide open! Who wants some next? How's that?
Ow.
See this?
Oh, leave Eisen alone. All these damn snakes. At least it's not the marmots. But snakes stun you instantly too.
refuse to fall here.
I wish I had power like that. You're fighting the Reaper.
Dark and light!
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Equipment. You didn't take long to learn that. I wonder if we'll have enough kitty souls for this. Yes, we do! No treats. Maybe next time. And it looks like we can't do anything here yet. Sad face.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Let's go! Hold up! Wide open!
Is that all you got?
Deception! Eat it!
Dark and light!
You're wide open! Who wants some next?
If you want to live, get out of my way.
already go up this way. Yes? No? Well, there's nothing really here. Except that Marmot wants to fight us. That's annoying. Yada yaw! Alrighty, so we're going across the plains now.
You're
And the snakes are
fighting the
going
Reaper.
too.
That wasn't worth the effort.
I'll finish this quick. No escape! Let's go! No
Unarmed?
There's a red mark. We're gonna go after it.
I'll end this quickly. You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Oh yeah. More equipment mastery. But I don't really have any shoes for you. So you'll have to deal. I'll go this way. Get those kitty gems. I think that said Rosemary. Rosemary gets rid of demons. Yada yaw! That's the way we probably... the other way is the way we need to go. This is the way we want to go. Because I'm gonna fight that Code Red. I don't need no preparation. Oh, but I do remember this being a tough battle too. I think not only does she stun, I think she poisons as well. Not a fun fight. So before that, I am going to use the bathroom and get another drink. So I will be right back. I'm gonna put this on chat and leave a message for anyone who happens to join while I am using the bathroom and such. Hiya, I am back. Eating some chips though. But we'll have time for chips later. Now it's time to fight. Where did I put my controller? There it is. Okay. This thing's a level 17 and it's super hard. Oh, expedition first.
Take a look at this.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Scout ship setting sail.
Thank you, Ryzen. Speaking of food. Oh, let's go with that.
Food's ready.
Okay, let's fight Romeo Girl. She ran away. I'm not stronger than you. Excuse you.
A forward kill.
Yeah!
Be proud. You made me unleash my full power.
We finished it the right way. Hey, we ate.
Don't get overconfident.
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
You'll be rust on my blade. Deception.
way!
All the way on that far side. Be real? I don't want to fight a Marmot again. I get tired of fighting them. Go away, Marmot. Thank you. Shit. No, leave me alone. Fuck. Shit. Damn it. You are no good for training anymore. I have overcome thou. There's a warp panel over there. I do wish that there was like a Tales game in which you could like actually like swim in the water. That'd be nice. Alright.
Who goes there? What on earth are guards doing here?
Watch out! They've got Malachim!
They're no ordinary sellswords.
Let it happen in my range!
Sheesh. What do you suppose they were guarding?
A little lost lamb, perhaps.
You think they're holding Mendy captive?
Well, you never know. Yay!
Is there someone here named Mendy? We've come to help.
Oh, thank goodness. I can finally go home.
So they were keeping you prisoner.
They made you mine vermilion ore?
Yes, I discovered a method of refining it, and it cost me dearly.
What's vermilion ore?
A rare stone made of concentrated nutrients. It can be used in medicine, but it's also poisonous.
Correct.
So you were making medicine?
Yes. They were forcing me to make a nutritional substance called nectar.
Isn't vermilion ore supposed to be highly addictive?
I told them that. But what choice did I have?
Whatever. Our task is complete. Can you get back to Logris on your own?
I can. I'm terribly sorry.
Why apologize to me?
We finished all the jobs. Let's get back to the old lady's tavern. You sure do like that Mabo curry.
Do I?
Don't ask me.
You didn't think it was tasty, Velvet?
Couldn't tell you.
Huh?
Food doesn't hold any flavor for her. According to Velvet, she can never feel sated, and the only thing she can taste is blood.
Oh, I see.
What's the matter? You're gloomier than usual.
Am I? actually useful?
Huh?
You can cut down any enemy, and Eisen can beat them up. Velvet is strong and can eat anything.
Hello!
But I'm not good at fighting. And apparently
am
I'm
Shion.
always gloomy.
I recognize you from
In a
Fuku's
fight,
stream. You're one of
offense
her
alone
mods, right?
isn't everything. Hurting your foes means nothing if you don't live to tell the tale afterwards. Your healing arts are what let us always fight at our best.
He's right. Compared to dead weight like Magulu, you're plenty helpful out there.
Only compared to Magulu?
I didn't mean it like that. I was just saying she never helped at all.
You're not going to grow overnight. Be patient.
Huh?
You've only just been set free. That you've even managed to keep up with us this far is a feat in and of itself. Strength comes by continually improving your mind and body. Keep your spirits up and keep working at it. And you'll get there before you know it.
I will?
The drive to improve is what's important.
Right.
They're such big brothers, I love them. Thanks for dropping by, Miku. Glad to see you here. It's always nice to have more people to chat with. Hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, I feel that. Like, I went over this in my first stream of Berseria, but I didn't play it for like 2 years after it was released because I absolutely hated Velvet's design and what I knew of the plot, which was Artorias killing Laffy said. I absolutely hated that because I'm like, they could have done something more. Like, instead of making Artorias her brother-in-law, they could have made her like, you know, like actual like husband and wife, and then Laffy the child. I just wanted something different, something more. But I mean, once I played the game, I certainly liked it a lot. Which way am I going? I don't know anymore. I've lost myself. Ooh. But things. Is that a moment you hate moments?
Oh my god!
Thanks for the follow, Miku! I'm super excited that like more people are discovering the Tales of series. Like I said in Fuku's stream, Abyss was my first game, and that definitely made me fall in love with the whole series. But yeah, Vesperia is definitely my favorite just because the world is so immersive. But Berseria is definitely like my second after Vesperia, I think. Well, maybe Abyss, because I've played that numerous times. But Berseria is definitely one of my top Tales games. I'm hoping Arise is good, but from what I've seen so far, I'm not too excited about it. Yeah, I definitely plan on playing Zestria after I finish this game. Because, like, I know the whole plot of Zesty, but I haven't finished it myself. I'm gonna wait to pre-order Arise, mostly because currently I am, unemployed. So I don't really have that much money to spend on games. But also because, like I said, I'm not too impressed with what they've done yet with Arise. Hopefully it's like Berseria and it's better than I thought it was going to be. Whoops, I missed it.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
I don't want to fight. Alright, thank you for dropping by.
You're fighting the Reaper. Let's go! Watch it! Go! No escape! See this? See this? No left! No escape! See this? See this? Hold up! Exception! Exception! Hold up! Hurricane!
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
No, go away, Snake. I want to fight that big one that's over here. Let me fight, let me fight. I also need to open up that cat box. Ooh, yay. Yeah. Kuya.
Watch yourselves. This guy means business.
I know. Training isn't worthwhile if you get killed while doing it.
Come on, get up, Velvet. Let's go. Ikuyo. Finish him properly.
Fall here.
Whew. That thing was pretty strong.
You just wanted something good to train on.
I'm not in it just for myself. If I get stronger, I'll be more helpful in your battles. This counts towards the repayment of my debt.
But you don't deny at least part of it was for yourself.
Of course not. Every true swordsman wants to train so they can improve themselves.
It might be a little late to ask, but what debt exactly are you repaying, Rokuro?
My sword is my life. When I was separated from it, Velvet told me where to find it. Also, she broke me free from a 500-year-long prison sentence.
You say that like it's an afterthought.
And that's why I can't fully trust you.
I don't follow. Us Rangetsu men are renowned for our sense of duty and commitment.
Actually, now that you mention it, Rangetsu's a pretty unusual last name.
I heard your family specializes in unconventional swords and fighting styles.
That's true. Our ancestor was a swordsman from way off in another country who came to this land a long time ago.
A foreign swordsman, huh? I guess that explains why your swords and techniques stand out so much.
He had quite a hard time getting by in this unusual land, until he was taken in by an aristocratic family. Ever since, the Rangetsu clan has accepted the rule of their benefactors and has served them in repayment of their debt.
Served them as bodyguards?
Bodyguards, assassins, spies, body doubles.
Whatever the order, your family will carry it through.
Always return that which you've borrowed, even if you must repay it with your life. That was our ancestors' creed. In truth, 4 of my 5 older brothers are dead. You have to admit, we take our sense of duty seriously.
Yeah.
All right, I get it. You and your family are all tied to your sense of honor.
That seems to be the case. We can count on him. As long as he's on our side, at least.
Oh, come on, that's not fair.
I love Rangatsu. I love Rokuro. He's such a good boy. Speaking of which, since he's such a good boy... There we go. He may be a war demon, but he's just a good boy. Yada yo! Yada yo!
I'll end this quickly.
Expedition.
Take a look at this.
Ugh.
Great. Let's do this one Rangetsu style, guys.
At least we got a pirate flag?
Scout ship setting sail.
Yay! Around the catacombs. Level 18. Well, we'll come up against it once we do.
Welcome back. That must have been hard work. How does marble curry sound to you? I also have our specialty peach pie on hand.
We had a deal. Spill it.
Shepherd Artorius has gone north, up the Danan Highway, at the Abbey's newest temple, the Empyrean's throne. He is expected to be there for a while.
Are they relocating there?
In a sense, yes. They're holding a ritual to move the seat of the Empyrean Innominat.
Innominat. In other words, the Abbey's new god.
It is a very serious affair, so I imagine Melchior will be there along with the other high exorcists.
Suits us fine.
I might even find him there.
That will do. Somewhere in there we'll find a chance to strike.
Perhaps, but be aware that security near the throne is on high alert.
We'll manage to get through.
What is it,
No,
cat lady?
you won't. You may be able to fool the guards, but there's no tricking the barrier they've put up. They've used arts to erect a giant wall, keeping outsiders away.
But they have to get through themselves. That implies some sort of key, right?
Yes. In fact, one of our people is looking into that as we speak. However, I'm afraid...
It'll cost us.
You learn quickly. And here's the bill.
Okay, now we're really not being nice.
Consider it done.
Aren't you going to ask why you have to kill a high priest?
I imagine it's because he's the one controlling the nectar supply. The Church is the sole producer and distributor of a highly addictive substance. They rake in huge profits, while the common man, along with your people, suffer for it. Does that cover it?
You noticed your tasks were related.
That was the real test, wasn't it?
And you passed. No matter how skilled you are, you have to know more than how to swing a sword to earn my trust.
Don't misunderstand my intentions. I'm willing to do anything, if it brings me to Artorius. I ditched my scabbard long ago.
I see. So you're the embodiment of a bare blade. A more formal introduction is in order. I am Tabitha Baskerville, leader of the Bloodwing Butterflies.
I'm Velvet. Tell me about the High Priest.
Each evening, he prays for protection from calamity at the royal villa on the Castle Logris grounds. Tradition holds that the High Priest should be alone for the prayer. That would seem the best time to strike.
How do we get into the villa?
Carry this insignia with you, and allies of the Bloodwings will offer you their aid.
We'll hold up our end. Just find out about that key.
Velvet, are you okay?
It's nothing.
But you seem...
I said it's nothing!
Sneaking into the castle will be an all-night job. Let's take this time to get everything ready and then rest at the tavern.
Yeah.
And so, her malice grows.
If nectar made from vermilion ore is so bad for your health that it was banned, why are they making it?
They make it because it was banned.
Huh?
Just because the powers that be say a rule is for the greater good, it doesn't mean that everyone will see eye to eye with them. If Tabitha's Mabo curry was outlawed, would you really be able to never eat it again?
I wouldn't like it, but if it's against the rules...
Well, you'll get hungry no matter what. People want what they want.
But anything forbidden is bound to be rare. And when things are rare, they become expensive.
So that's why people make it.
The world isn't a simple place. There's an underside to everything.
An underside?
Contract killers, secret weapons dealers, loan sharks that charge outrageous interest, pirates like me, the folks who offered us mooring for information, and the Guild at Hellevese are all part of it.
As are the people who dye chicks blue to sell them at a higher price. And the people who bet on alleyway bug fights. And they'll come to you with a smile, so you can't let your guard down if you want to stay safe.
What sorts of bugs do they make fight?
That's the part that got your attention?
He's just a kid. Let's see. Do I... we're at level 16 and 15. I might do some equipment stuff. Ah, shit. Well, I guess I'll have to buy it back. The materials. too many junk silver coins. Well, I think I'm only gonna sell 25 of them. Ooh, these are pretty good. Well, it's on sale. Might as well. Another hard shoe just for case. Here. Anything important down here? We should see. Check out the end, just in case. Nope, nothing new. Well, there's something new, but nothing that's need to be seen. Anything new here? Nope. Alright, let's go kill a man. After we save. Alright, lady, let's go kill a man.
High Priest Gideon will be alone at night. Rest up, and talk to the tavern keep when you're ready.
The Shadow Guild
operates this tavern. It's been that way for generations.
The red scarf is a symbol of the bloodwing butterflies?
Aye, you seem to know a lot. Show that insignia to a person in a red scarf, and they'll help you out.
Alright. We have to spend money? How dare?
We know for a fact that Captain Eifried was on the prison island for a period of time. And it's true that Melchior took him away. However, I'm afraid that is where the trail grows cold.
In any case, we can be sure that the Abbey has him captive.
But what could they possibly want with him? If their aim is merely to fight piracy, they'd publicly execute him, or try to lure you out, would they not?
And yet they've done neither. Total silence.
I wonder... Could it be they want to get their hands on the relics some say Eifried brought back from the far continent?
The relic from across the sea? Have rumors of that strange thing been going around? It's possible. There was a certain relic that the captain was curiously taken with. Kept it safe.
What was it?
That's our business. I'll speak no more of it. But if that's truly what they're after, I highly doubt the villa is where they're keeping him locked up. That's not where they keep their torture implements.
Quite true. At any rate, I thank you for sharing what secrets you could.
I wish you the best of luck on your search for more information.
I said...
More. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. But I'm hungry. I'm so hungry.
If survival is at stake, an elder sister eating her brother before he inexorably wastes away is not outside the bounds of reason. You needn't hold back, Velvet. Eat, Laphicet.
No! No! The hell with you! You and your disgusting words! What? Why?
You were shouting.
Be more careful around me! You know full well I'm a demon!
I'm sorry.
Damn!
Awake or asleep, it's all one long nightmare. Smashing objects together is destruction. Smashing feelings together is life. But objects, tools, so much easier to abuse and toss aside.
What does that mean?
It means break time is over. Time to get to work, sweetie. Good thing I showed up in time.
Don't tell me you're coming too.
Sojourn alongside the gloomy demon lady, and the exorcist controlling Bienfu is sure to appear. I told my own fortune, and there it was.
Do your fortunes actually hold water?
I've been in the castle before, you know. How useful to have Magilu along, they said in the future.
Get in my way, and I'll give you the boot.
It's the Viper's Nest. They're always watching.
Yes, but therein lie shadows, too. Let's look for someone with a red scarf.
Yes, Velvet's PTSD. Do you have anything interesting? I don't think you do. Yeah, not really. Prepare, they said. You won't get a chance to, they say. There's so many people with scarves. How will I know the right one? Ooh, I really need some of that. Hey, buddy, you got something under you. I'll just take that. These people don't have scarves. Aw, but I want to come now. Wait, you have more to say. Oh boy. Oh no! Oh gosh, hello! Hello, hello, and welcome! We are playing Tales of Berseria. Tales right, hell yeah! Let's go!
Let's see your papers.
Oh my god!
Checks out. This tunnel over here connects to the castle. It should put you inside the villa.
Thank you for following! Tails all the way! Woohoo! Thank you. I love it too, obviously.
Watch your step, boy. There are giant crocodiles in those waters.
Crocodiles?
A croc's favorite meal is witches.
All right, onward and inward. Everyone but Magilu, tread carefully.
Some assassin's crew we are.
Listen, Velvet, we're not playing Assassin's Creed. We don't need to worry. Gonna save you.
The Bloodwings are a serious organization. I'm impressed that they know about this entrance.
And they have agents on the inside to facilitate this little operation, too.
They must have branches working all over the Empire. They've probably even figured out how to get cats and dogs working for them.
Here's a juicy morsel about them. They make sure even their corpses go to good use.
They what?
Long ago, one of their agents stole into the castle. When the guards discovered him, they chased him to this very passage. He dove into the water to escape, and then... crunch! Ah! A crocodile devoured him in one massive bite. All that remained was his arm, bobbing to the surface. From this, two important facts were learned.
What were they?
First, they learned of the existence of this passage. Second, they could serve crocodile meat in town. Crocodile meat rubbed with human blood becomes tender and succulent, perfect for Mabo curry.
Then I ate...
If it's so tasty, I'll have to try it. Rubbed with the blood of a lying witch.
That would hit the spot, I think.
And it wouldn't even affect our combat strength.
Hey, the kid's a wreck. It was just a joke to help calm him down.
It was a joke?
Yeah, I totally made up that part about the crocodile. Mabo curry is actually made from man-eating catfish who...
Let's keep moving.
Right.
I'll get you for this, witch killers!
Got it? Same. Just can't help it. Like, she's annoying, but she's just the laugh maker of the
Hey,
group.
look! The water level dropped.
You don't think there are any alligators down there, do you?
Who knows, Laffy? Just like to find out.
Take a look at this.
Ew.
I knew this would be big.
Ooh.
What a treasure!
Yeah.
Scout ship setting sail.
I forget which way we're supposed to go. So we're gonna have fun.
I'll end this quickly. Come on, really?
Yay! Mustard, mustard. There you go. Anybody else? Man, you need to learn some more skills.
Come on, really?
Is this the way down? It's a way down. But is it the way down? Oh.
They're supposed to be protecting the people from demons, but there are demons right under their noses.
Abbey security is certainly lacking here. The whole point of building those massive walls around the city is to
Hi,
keep people
Miku.
safe
Welcome
inside.
back.
But if there's a demon outbreak on the inside, those same walls will make it harder for everyone to escape.
The palace covers a lot of ground, so there are tons of hiding places. It wouldn't be hard for a demon to slip in through the waterway.
I'm sure the Abbey is aware of that. Perhaps it's a trap made to lure intruders in.
What? They lure demons in and then ignore them? Something doesn't add up.
I know, right?
That's fine. I don't mind. Sorry, my mouth is full of chips. I like it when people are talking because then I have more things to say.
Don't get overconfident.
Not really, because I have had experiences of touching my screen and breaking it because of jump scares and stuff.
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
So I mostly do RPGs and visual novels. I like to watch horror games and watch other people play them, but I'm not very good at them myself. I may play some like RPG horror games like Eve and maybe even Corpse Party at some point. I have a feeling this is what I'm supposed to. I don't know. It's been a while. Also, if you see my, like, screen just suddenly drift up, it's because my controller has drift. I'm saving up to try to get another controller. But as of right now... Oh, you're not running away from me. Like the others. Go after my healer. I haven't heard of that one, actually. Oh, Terminator Resistance. I haven't seen it. Alien Isolation, yeah, I've seen some people play that, and that's not my thing. Dead Space, maybe? Also something like Prey, maybe? But I'm sort of avoiding Prey because of the shit they pulled with the other Prey game, Prey for the Gods. But come on, you can't copyright a name. I hate it when businesses do that. Wait, Oh, I'm also not very good with shooter games, so things like Doom or anything, I probably wouldn't be able to play very well. Like, I'm not saying I wouldn't give it a try, because I've definitely played some shooter games on here. I'm just not very good at them. I'm not much of a FPS sort of person. Because, like, I've also tried, like, Warframe and stuff like that. That's just not really my thing much, though.
We need to get through here while it's still nighttime.
The perfect place for prognostication. Eeny, teeny, spiny crow. Which way shall we go?
Magilou.
Oh, verily the icy glare of death. Boy, which way do you think is best?
There must be a way up somewhere. Let's find it.
Same here chatting for a moment later. Fine, I'll fight you.
Move it or die.
Dark and light!
Yeah, I saw it. I just want to get this fight over with and get that cat
Your
spirit.
style is really unique.
Cat spirit, cat spirit. And there we go. Oh, wrong button again.
Why so glum, Velvet? The thought of killing a man weighing heavy even on your own damaged conscience?
Not especially. But I wonder how you remain so flippant about it.
Hey, I'm not here to murder anyone. I'm just tagging along in search of my traitor.
Do we have to kill him? Can't we just make him stop this nectar business?
I don't think he'd listen to us.
Huh?
Word in the taverns is that this high priest is a real shady character. The Abbey and their religion are popular now, but 3 years ago, no one had heard of them. High Priest Gideon was the one who led the church through those dark days.
But once Malachim became visible to the general public, and they learned how effective Moloch arts were against demons, that all changed.
Humans are such fools, only believing what they can see with their own eyes.
And once the church had attained popular support, a nasty power struggle swept through the ranks. Many vied for the mantle of High Priest. Charlatans, power-hungry converts, but they all faded away.
They left the church?
No, they all met their maker. Some from disease, others from accidents. And in the end, Gideon became High Priest.
He may be the head of the church, but the people clamor for Shepherd Artorius. That's gotta sting.
Either way, if we're to face him, he might have some tricks up his sleeve. We'll need to keep our eyes open.
It doesn't matter who he is. We just do our job.
I love Rokuro's English voice so much. Very nice voice. Yay, more kitty spirits. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh god, I'm just reminded of Zesty in these tunnels. Shit.
Oh,
always ready to fight.
I'm gonna cry so much when I play Zesty. I just know it.
That was tougher than I would have liked.
Yeah, but it's fun. But first, we're gonna go down here. Fight me! Fight me!
Don't get overconfident.
Come on, really?
Ikuyo, ikuyo. Ikuyo, ikuyo. Arere? Yadayo. Ah! Yada ya! I don't want to train right now. Although there is a boss, I probably should. I'll save and I'll train.
better be ready. Come on, really?
Come on, notice me. Oh, I wanted to get you all at the same time.
Unarmed?
I guess I'm fine enough.
A library? This is unexpected.
Wow! Oh, well, isn't this a rare collection of tomes? You royals sure have coffers to burn.
Oh, books in the ancient tongue.
Can you read it?
Well, no, but I just...
This has nothing to do with our job.
Huh?
If you want it, just take it. Don't pretend to be noble. You're consorting with demons.
Good grief, Velvet. You can't lighten up for once in your life?
Lighten up? Did you forget we're here to kill someone?
You really want that ratty old thing? There's gotta be way pricier ones.
Exorcist ranks. There are currently around 3,000 orderlies and 100 praetors in active duty. Following 3 have achieved rank of Legate. Legate 3, Autorius Colbrand. Legate 2, Melchior Maven. And Legate 5, Shigure Rangatsu. Da-da-da-da-da. Any more info? Oh. Exorcist and Legend. Exorcists are people whose latent resonances have been awakened by the Empyrean Innominat's blessing. The Empyrean bestowed Malachim upon the resonant, who tethers them so as to access their incredible power. Some evidence suggests a very small number of people have manifested these extraordinary abilities throughout history. They were called saviors, mages, alchemists, and sometimes spirit mediums, frauds, and consorters of evil spirits. It is thought that some among their numbers possess similar powers to the exorcists of today. Population trends in the Kingdom of Midgand. The Kingdom of Midgand was formed after the end of the Asgard Warring States period. After the continent's unification, the kingdom saw a century of peace, under which its population swelled to 1.2 million. But in the 10 years since the opening, the Daemon Blight has claimed the lives of half of the kingdom's people. Thanks to the foundation of the Abbey, the slide into chaos has been halted, and the population has held steady. The populace is now largely centralized in the cities, but some settlements remain outside royal control. The 3 rarest diseases. There are many diseases among whose origins and causes remain unknown, but among them there are 3 with no known cure. Demon Blight, a disease that causes humans to spontaneously turn into demons. It spread rapidly after the opening. Black Crystal Disease, a disease that causes humans to become a living mass of black crystal. 12-year sickness, a disease dooming afflicted children through repeated fevers, ending in death at the age of 12 years of age. Thank you, Expedition.
Take a look at this.
Ugh.
Great! Let's do this one Ron Getsu style,
Why do we keep failing? We'll go back to the Lemon Seas.
Scout ship setting sail.
Now that they're level 3, we should hopefully find a little bit more. I want to grab more books. Studies of Resonance, an old manuscript of unknown origin. To perceive blank, one needs a stronger resonance than is needed to perceive monsters. This is one reason why there is much less recorded about them than of demons and monsters. Furthermore, perceiving blank, source of calamity, requires not only resonance but influence of Empyrean's domain. The rest is blotted out and unreadable. Desolation, a conspectus. Since ancient times, our world, an untamed wilderness, has been called by the name Desolation. Midgate Kingdom occupies the known world, a continent and its outlying islands, surrounded by a vast outer seas. A far continent is said to exist on the other side of the outer seas, but those who go and seek of it never return.
So, Magulu, which way to the worship hall?
Which way indeed?
I asked you a question.
I told you I've been here before, but I never said I was an expert.
And I said we'd dump you if you started to annoy me.
Dump me? Then you'll need to look for a trash can first.
Hey.
I'm the fool for even trying to hold a conversation with you.
That's the spirit. Loosen up those shoulders, and the way forward ought to make itself plain.
Or, you know, just have a map. Should we fight some Praetors? I think so. Fight me. Right, they're not Praetors, they're just royal.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Yay. Such small door. Okay. You did that one. Alto. You haven't learned the firing yet. Hi.
I'll end this quickly.
Cute how they all line up. Ow. Quit attacking my healer.
Come on, really?
Can't go in this store. Guess we go in this store. Fight me!
Move it or die!
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Feeling nervous, Laphicet?
A bit. I can teach you a spell that will help.
Like that eeny-teeny spiny crow thing?
No, that was divination to draw back the Veil of Fate. This spell is a bit of magic that will improve your fortune. Here is what you must chant. Magicazam! See? It totally works.
I'm not sure. What did the spell do?
It's a pointless charm to dispel a pointless worry.
If it's pointless, why even perform it?
Because humans are creatures that find themselves burdened unknowingly by pointless things. In any case, chant after me. Are you ready?
All right.
Magicazam!
Magicazam.
I can't hear you! Try again! Magicazam!
Magicazam.
Once again, with feeling! Magicazamazam!
Magicazamazam.
Again!
Magicazamazam.
Is that all you've got?
Magicazamazam.
Shh, keep it down. We're trying to sneak in, remember?
What?
Just an old gag.
Shut up!
Ow, what was that for? I was only easing the boy's nerves.
We have more important things to worry about.
Demons and Malachim are such stiffs.
Magicazam.
Huh?
Did that help?
And now the boy consoles me. Well, that was pointless.
So any more books to read? I like reading books. Am I going the right way? I don't want to be going the right way. Shut up, Mateo. No, I'm going the right way. Okay, I haven't missed anything. Oh, da-da-da, there's two of you.
You better be ready.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Oh yay, finally mastered the waistcoat. Oh yeah, and you mastered the Earthwing. Fight me, or not. I'd rather Or not. I'm gonna skip by you. You'd think they chased me for a lot longer than they would. Anything over here? No. Oh, another wind ring. What is over here? Ah, Soka. Just a roundabout. Shigaoyo. This music is far too, like, melodic and nice to be for what we're doing here. We'll ignore the old man for now and collect things. Because what else do demons do? Alright, buddy, we're here to kill you. Let's go.
Are you Gideon?
I am in prayer at the moment. Who are you?
I asked you first.
Such ill manners. But what else could I expect of a demon?
Stop right there! Another accurate augury.
An ambush.
Is this more of your Reaper's curse? Or do you think the old lady sold us out?
You figured it out, didn't you? That he's running the Nectar operation.
Indeed. I followed up on each of the incidents you caused, and the trail led me all the way to the High Priest Gideon.
Yet you still defend him?
The punishment he deserves is for the Abbey to administer.
Punishment? How dare you? Do you realize how much I've done for the good of the Abbey?
Make her nice and desperate, Velvet. I just know the result will be something wonderful.
Stay out of this, witch. Stand aside. I'll take care of this right here, right now.
I cannot. The laws of the Abbey are clear.
One down.
Of course I didn't finish her properly. Oh well.
Madam Eleanor!
Damn, reinforcements.
They have the advantage at range.
Crush her head.
There you are, Bienfu. Did you think you could run from your true mistress? Miss Makilu! I'm putting you back where you belong. You, descendant of the Seventh Grove, see our vows renewed. May our prayers of discontent vanish infinitesimal into the void. Remember this true name I bestow unto you, Fushi Cass! Yes! That bed! exorcist?
Wrong. I am a witch, for whom the universe is a plaything, and the souls of men but motes. Oh, but if it's a name you need, call me Miss Moggyloo.
A human consorting with demons? Have you no shame, girl?
But I don't wanna.
It is I! Serpent! Not waiting!
You're fighting the Reaper.
You owe us, Margot. Oh, nothing like Rosebud. I forget my debt so fast.
Then pay us back right here.
Always invest responsibly, children.
Oh, I don't know how to play as Magilo. Quit attacking me, Eleanor. Maybe should have trained a bit more. I forgot we were fighting Eleanor. Okay, here. Thank you, Lassie. Ah, you're missing her.
Stand aside.
Wait! All I did for the sake of the Abbey. We needed money to build the temple. That's why I sold the nectar. I know I was wrong to produce so much of it, but I was only trying to help the people as best I could. Let's talk this over. Who ordered you here? Was it the sick? Was it the doctors? Or... No. Was it Artorius? I knew it! Damn his eyes! So he wants to wipe me out of existence, does he? That bastard! After all the work I did for him! No!
Velvet?
That false savior will pay! You won't be rid of me so easily!
You can't die now! You think you could read books when you're dead?
Don't you die either, Velvet.
Priesty's getting away.
He won't. I'll hunt him down.
Everyone levels up. Yay! Do that one. Do that one.
So, not even the High Priest is immune to demon blight.
I guess he hit his limit.
What was that?
Sounds like something got to him before we did. No, I don't have enough. What about now? Shit. Chotomateo. It's not gonna let me, is it? I need to get like 2 more. Just give me like 2 more. 3 more. I need 3. Because I don't know if or when I'll be back here. I'll just leave you there. Oh, shit. I can't go. Oh, yes, I can. Oh, but I can't go that way. Shit. Am I gonna come back here? I don't want to miss that cat's. Shimateru. I'm sure we'll maybe come back when we come defeat Artorias? I don't know. I haven't finished the game. I don't know. And it's been years since I played last, so I'm pretty much blind as it is. I need 2 more. Fuck.
What is that? The demon returned to human form? And what is that beast?
There's a barrier here.
So what? The Abbey is holding this thing captive?
This barrier. I know it well.
It seems our errand has met with success. At least technically speaking.
Right. Let's get out of here. What did you do to the High Priest? What is this demon? I don't know, and I don't care. Do not mock me! You are the mockery. What do you hope to do to me without your exorcist powers? Who are you? Who are you people?
That was some night, though.
Stay sharp. Dawn hasn't come yet.
Mr. Katz. Damn it. Cheer me up. What about you?
Stealing a Moloch from an exorcist. How did you pull that one off, Magilu?
The info was my Moloch to begin with. Then he betrayed me and ran away from his rightful home. Miss Magilou treats Malakim so bad. I couldn't take it anymore. After a little while, I ran into Madame Eleanor. She was so much nicer to me. I see. Now, just how am I going to punish you for that little slander on my character? The bad days are here again.
You're an exorcist, then.
I'm a witch, silly. Bienfu here is the catalyst thingy for my magic.
But only exorcists can form a pact with Malakim.
Oh yeah? Says who? Someone who likes making dumb rules?
Enough, Velvet. Questioning her is a good way to go mad.
At least he gets it. ちょっと待ってよ。I'm gonna do a new save. Just in case I really want to go back and I can't go back for that damn, cat's chest. And I don't want to restart to where my last save was. Wait, did I do this? Yeah, I did. And I've caught up. Hey, boss.
You did the job well, it seems.
You heard quickly.
That's about all I'm good for. And with these old ears, sometimes it's hard to hear it all.
And did you learn anything about the key for passing through the barrier?
Yes. Only the high-ranking exorcists can enter through the barrier protecting Artorius and his temple. Exorcists are considered high-ranking if they are accompanied by at least 4 greater Malakim.
So if we had 4 powerful Malakim with us, we could slip through.
But Malakim outside the Abbey's control are rare. They thought this through.
Well, we have 2. 3?
Well, I may not look it, but I'm a greater Moloch.
Aizen, Laphicet, and Bienfu. So we just need 1 more.
We'll have to steal it then.
So I have to come too? Sounds like a pain.
Then stay. We don't need you. We'll keep Bienfu, though.
You have no courtesy. How about, it would be an honor, Madame Magilou? More like that.
Would you come if we asked? To attack the shepherd?
Depends on how you ask. A battle between shepherd and demon sounds like a real fine spectacle.
I'm afraid this is just how Miss Magilou is.
Miss Magilou, I would like it if you came with us. Please.
Laphicet.
Well, what choice does that leave me? I suppose I could tag along a little while longer.
You can count on me.
Melchior will be there. You and I still share the same goal.
Our business is done. You can have this back.
Keep it, dear. As long as you have that, we will count you as an ally worthy of aid.
Allies of the ones trying to kill the Savior? You might regret that.
Such a considerate young lady. Listen, dear, all of us live on the fringes of their so-called reason, do we not?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Velvet, wait.
My.
I can't blame him. It's been a long night.
Some aid for your allies?
Of course. Right away.
You're finally up.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. Getting sleepy or hungry is a natural part of life. I won't eat you.
What about your wounds? Feeling pain? That's also natural, right?
I'm fine. It was nothing.
You're really tough, aren't you, Velvet?
You have to be tough, if what you seek is revenge.
Revenge?
We're leaving. Rokuro and the others are waiting at the plaza.
Hi, okateru. Improvement? Oh, again. I still feel really bad for missing that one. Okateru.
What joy to face a clear, refreshing morning. Especially after a long night of meting punishment on my heartless betrayer. The end! My poor, battered body!
You better not kill our key.
You're one to talk. Better not eat the boy. He's your precious key now.
I know.
Oh? You're facing the Shepherd and an Empyrean. Old Shepsy's one thing, but Empyreans are, you know, just gods who created the world. You think you can win just by smacking it around a bit?
That's no Empyrean. It's a phony. Artorias is just using a legend to control the people. Wouldn't a true god be able to do something about the demon blight?
You don't believe in Innominat?
I believe there exists something people call Innominat. But it's just a Moloch that used a special art to bring the other Molochim into our world.
You sound confident.
I witnessed it 3 years ago.
Well, if it's not actually a god we're against, we just might stand a chance.
Of course we do. And ultimately, our target is Artorias. I don't care about anything else.
Revenge against Artorias. For her brother.
All right, Laphicet. Which way is the Empyrean's throne?
It was north of Logris. In the mountains up the Danan Highway.
If exorcists are keeping up their inspections, they might provide us a chance to steal another Moloch.
I sent my men a Sylph-J with orders to scout out the inspectors. With their information, we'll be able to plan the attack.
We can meet up at Port Zexen.
That's the plan.
Those Sylph-Jays are handy little birds, aren't they?
Not only will they always find their destination, they can make for emergency rations in a pinch. I hear grilled Sylph-J goes rather well with a nice glass of the hard stuff.
It's because of the work those birds do for us that we're able to stay one step ahead of the Abbey. Those birds are indispensable to us pirates, and we consider them a part of our crew. Don't even joke about eating them.
All right. Still, I wonder how they actually do their thing. I know that carrier pigeons rely on their homing instincts, but Sylph-Jays can locate a person wherever they are, right?
They're really smart birds. I read in a book that rather than memorizing locations, they can pick up on people's wavelengths. When you send out a Sylph-J, the bird can sense the change in your thoughts, and will seek out the recipient you have in mind.
I hardly ever see them in the wild. Are they a kind of Moloch or something?
No, they're not Molochim. They're just an incredibly rare species native to an island in the north. It's a funny story. A chance storm sent us docking at that island, and a mother Sylph-J got blown onto our ship, eggs, nest, and all. Sadly, the mother bird died almost immediately. But Benwick stepped in and kept her eggs safe and warm.
So that's why they're so attached to him. Usually, they're really hard to train as messenger birds, too.
That's Benwick for you. He's always had a knack for things that would give other people trouble.
Maybe when they hatched, they took one look at his wild hair and mistook him for their mother.
You know what? They are comfortable enough with him to use his head for their nest. So you might have a point. Now that you mention it, he did ask me not to hit him on the head, because one of the sylph jays just laid her eggs.
Well, if more birds are on the way, we could just eat one to see how it tastes.
No! Don't even think about it!
It was worth a try.
Hello again! I'm Bienfu Amalek! Nice to meet you all! Just so you know, I'm a greater Moloch. You're a greater Moloch too, Laphicet! I'm sure we'll get along great!
I'm classified as a greater Moloch?
That should be no surprise. You've got a lot of power, despite your appearance. You're a greater Moloch too, aren't you, Izem?
So I've been told, but I can't say I care for measures made by folks who tether my kind.
I didn't know that's what it was.
I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. Just promise me you won't judge your own value from a label given to you by others.
I won't. I promise.
What if that's all that gives me self-worth?
They're pirates and demons. Pay them no heed. To me, you are the greatest of all.
The greatest? Do you really mean it? Oh, Miss Mogulu, you're so kind! You've changed so much since I left.
But you haven't changed at all. You are eternally my greatest servant.
Oh, I don't want to be the greatest then! Oh, this is bad, bad!
And our roster of the oblivious grows longer.
Yep. Lots of people to talk to, actually.
I hear the High Priest was injured and will be recuperating somewhere for the near future. The church is saying he was cleaning his villa when something fell off a shelf and hit him. But there's also rumors that thieves snuck into the palace and attacked him. If that's true, who could have done it? He's always been there for the people, and everyone looks up to him.
What a terrible rumor.
Indeed. I want to believe it's just that, a rumor, but it's got the children all frightened.
I'm not scared at all!
Liar! Sis saw you crying! I'm the one who's not scared at all! If any bad guys show up, I'll handle them!
Ooh, scary. I'm sure bad guys won't come near you.
Something fell off a shelf? Nice. They're doing a really good job of covering this up.
If it got out that the High Priest was murdered, and in the castle of all places, the people would lose faith in the government.
Hey, I remember you. I'd never forget someone dressed as weird as you guys. You're those traveling misfits. The ones who did that dove act in Logris. Mad Lou's Menagerie, right?
It's Moggy-Loo's menagerie. Get it right or pay the price. So, you saw us in Logris?
That's right.
We're
I
in
was there on
Logris.
Port Zexon business. I really looked forward to seeing you perform, but it never happened. But today's my lucky day. How about performing here in Port Zexon tomorrow? I want to see that sullen girl go coo again. It was hilarious. And that magician's dove trick, too.
Sure, but I'll have you know we don't come cheap.
Oh, I've got the money. I'd pay anything to see that again.
No.
Oh, come on, please?
Take a hint.
Hey now, don't be like that.
Sorry, friend. Best give it up. Otherwise, my apprentice here might show you a special trick she's been itching to practice. One where she makes you disappear.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Do it.
If you insist. But just a warning, there's no guarantee you'll make it back. Still want to try?
Wait, seriously?
Seriously. And remember, it's Moggy-Loo's menagerie. See you at our next show.
Moggy-Loo, quit threatening people. You'll never get people in a show for that. choking on my grape. Certainly a lot more guards out. Guess they're really unhappy we sort of murdered a person. Well, we didn't murder him.
Lord Artorius' speech really struck a chord with me. I'm sure everyone else in town feels the same way. Actually, it would be problematic if they don't.
Why would you have a problem with that?
One word, lady. Business. The ceremony to move the great Empyrean Innominat is going on now, right? After a speech as moving as that, anyone would want to offer a prayer to the new Empyrean, which is why I'm selling commemorative chalices. They've just come in from Port Zexon.
Oh, Innominat's blessings are many indeed. Are you decorating the chalices with anything?
I'm just about to deliver them to the craftsman to get them engraved.
I just hope all this effort doesn't go to waste.
Impossible! This is the perfect opportunity. I guess amateurs just don't get it.
I may not know business, but I know how this story ends.
Artorius, the ceremony, all of it. I'll end this by my own hand.
One day you will.
Man, I've been feeling really out of it recently. I was much happier when I was drinking sweet, sweet nectar. It suddenly got a lot harder to get. The price shot up 20 times in the black market. I came to the capital hoping it'd be easier to find, but no one's got any.
Give it up. It's got vermilion ore in it.
What? Vermilion ore? I heard that stuff is crazy addictive. Real bad news.
It'll be easier to quit now that it's harder to find. Real sailors don't need that crap, right?
Yeah, you're right. I don't need nectar. From now on, I'm going to the bar after work. Hey, buddy, thanks for the tip.
We're to meet up with the scouts at Port Zexon.
Just home. Grapes. Yada yo! Give me a bee!
What's the matter, Laphicet? You look like you're not feeling well.
Doesn't he always?
You can stay out of this.
You're a demon swordsman. Aizen is a cursed Moloch. Magilu is a bizarre witch. But what am I?
Turning existential here.
You're Velvet's tool and emergency rations, aren't you?
That's what Lady Teresa called me too. A tool. But I'm alive.
I get it. You're starting to wonder what your place in the world is. In that case, there's only one answer. You have to decide it.
Huh?
It's all up to you. It depends on what you want.
That's what it means to be alive. You control the rudder of your life. Your hands on the wheel.
My life. My rudder.
Doubts are okay too. They're just further proof you're alive.
I'll protect you until you find your answer. Your arts have helped me often enough.
All right. I don't really understand. But thank you.
Pretty words and all. But take care who you listen to, kid. Demons and reapers, remember?
I hear there's a wicked witch about too.
Get going or get left behind.
Ah! We risk the wrath of the revenging reprobate! For now, let our rudders take us forward!
I just love how they all get along in their own ways. Just one big family. Yada yo! Yada yo! I know that fight with Eleanor was sort of rough, but I don't wanna. I'm gonna try this just in case. I don't think, yeah, there's nothing gonna happen. Sometimes there is, but most times no. Ooh, that chest is closed again. Nice. No requests. In Mick.
Did the Sylph J reach your men?
Yeah, they're scouting the checkpoints.
They're not back yet?
No, but they won't be long.
Let's rest for a bit. I'm hungry.
Yeah, me too.
We'll rest until the scouts are back then.
No way. You managed to get some?
Shh, idiot! Not so loud! Behold, the finest drink there is, Ileana Red! If Benwick and the others find out we have it, they'll drink the whole thing.
Wait, you didn't tell them about it?
Of course not! Those guys couldn't care less what they stuff down their gullets, as long as it gets the job done. The subtle notes of this exquisite libation would be lost on those louts.
Well said. Now, I believe some Rucarella cheese would complement this Ileana nicely. We'll have to hide the bottle until we can get our hands on some.
Leave that to me.
Wow, talk about oblivious.
Seriously, what are you gonna do? Hide it in your tail dial? Oh, Nagita.
I gave the boy an apple, too. Aren't I the kindest girl alive?
An apple.
Would you like one? This time I want you to crow like a
No,
roof.
thank you.
Miss, are you really planning to fight Artorias?
Well, the boy did ask me so sweetly.
But you'd have no chance!
Are you defying me? Did the old man give you orders?
Not at all!
Then you're coming with me. If things get too hot, we can run. And if we die, then...
That's that! I know!
You're a quick one, little Bienfu. But I do hope you'll struggle as long as possible. I need you around for when I'm bored, after all.
Oh, I want to talk to Bienfu. Let me talk to Bienfu.
There we go.
fully stocked and ready to sail.
Great. We set sail the moment the scouts get back. Stay here and be ready to go at a moment's notice.
Aye, aye.
There's no telling what'll happen at the Empyrean's throne. Be ready for the worst.
Is there something worse than being around you, First Mate?
Just be ready.
Aye, aye, aye. If anything goes wrong, send a Sylph J, and we'll come running.
Be ready for the worst, huh?
Please excuse me, my cat is screaming at me. Hello. I'm almost. I want to play just a little bit more. Let me place the bell.
Is it good?
It's tart, and yet sweet.
No thanks. I wouldn't be able to taste it anyway.
Oh.
You sure like the sea?
I'm afraid of the sea. The waves, sharks, all the strange fish. But at the same time, it's huge and full of wonder. When I let myself think about what might be over the horizon, it's exciting.
My brother, he loved the sea too.
Your brother? Really?
He'd sit on the cape, just staring at it. I told him he'd catch cold in that ocean wind, but he never listened to a word I said. Your way of looking at the world is so much like his. I wish I'd bought him that compass. I wish we could have traveled together like he wanted.
Hey! The scouts are back, everyone!
Lafayette, you know you don't have to do this if you don't want to.
I'm going with you, Velvet.
I see.
And this chest has reset. More items.
You say he was using a pendulum?
Aye, sir. And he blasted all the inspectors. I think he'd be a match for even the captain.
Thank you. I'll look into this for myself.
Hold it. What's going on?
The Exorcist inspection team was attacked by a pendulum-wielding Moloch.
The same type of weapon was found at the place the captain vanished from.
And so you think the attacker's the one who took the captain?
I don't know, but this can't be coincidence.
Ifrid is in the custody of exorcists. Why would they attack their own?
What will you do? One of your keys is running off.
I'm going after him. If they're already in disarray, causing more confusion will only benefit us.
Pandemonium! My favorite! I
Aizen sure picked an inconvenient time to run off, though, didn't he?
I can't blame him. He's got his own purpose.
Just going a little bit longer. Oh, look, there's the turtles. Yes, Cynthia, you're a good girl. Wow, no. Well, since there's a save point right here, and Sibel really wants my attention, I'm probably gonna end things off here. Ugh. Hold for a moment, Sibel. Let's see who we can raid though first. Oh, da da. Let's see. Hold on. Let's try this person. Oh, Soka. What the? Change it to chat first. So. Yeah. Then we won't raid that person. Raid. What the? Then we'll go to one of my friends. Yay! Alright, I'm gonna be raiding Wabu, and Wabu seems to be playing Genshin Impact, so yeah! Bye-bye!
Hello, Raiders. How are you? Thank you, Xion, for the raid. Can I shout you out? Before my mods get to it. There we go. You were playing Tales of Berseria last. How was Tales of Berseria? Also, good night, Dreaded. Thank you for coming by.
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when we were in Lira Harbor?
Oh, now that you mention it, this does definitely seem less out of the ordinary. He's a doggo.
Alright.
Wait, he tricked me! He tricked me! He's not actually... Okay, I'm not rolling for him anymore, never mind. Never mind, I'm not rolling for him anymore, he tricked me.
I would like to apologize
He
about that
is
little test
handsome.
you went through earlier.
But he got my hopes up.
It was quite necessary.
Dang it, he got my hopes
up. It helped us
up.
determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.